and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, Dead Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. Now, yesterday we were able to hold off the Avatar project as it slowly brought that doom clock down tighter and tighter and tighter, and now we're sitting at, I think, under like 10 in-game days in total. Hey, thank you so much for the redemption, Big Tony. I forgot I had it way up there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Yes. Time to grind and shape some Advent burgers. That's right. And good to see you, Riddick. Well, we had the doom clock ticking down. We were able to hold it off a little bit longer. We even got a brand new bunny by the name of Sai. So we were able to get our Seraphim, and we went through a lot of missions, and now we're like 2 intelligence away from actually being able to make contact down in New Australia, where we can actually finally push forward on the golden path and get back on track and hold the project back, ideally and definitely. So right now, we're going to be starting by just kind of going over some of the black market trades that we did, and then we'll hop right into a mission with a brand new Seraphim, which I think is going to be really awesome. I definitely want to see what we got. Don't ask what the special sauce is. You do not want to know. I think we have an idea, but yeah, we probably don't want to say it out loud. So it's people. Let's. So in the background, in research and development, I have multiple crates being opened up and queued up. They're basically for free because we actually have the appropriate number of science, or I guess engineers now. So that's all just queued up. But then I decided to kind of splurge on corrosive rounds because that gives us 1 shred, 1 damage, and applies acid burn, which is just really powerful, especially once we've shredded all of the enemy's armor. I think it'd be really great for a lot of our bunnies. So I'm going ahead and I'm pushing forward on that. I've gone ahead, and you can see we've got a lot of supply. We're a little low on alloys. We've got more Illyrium crystals because I was able to purchase that from the black market, and we've kind of thinned down our inventory a little bit. If we do go over to inventory, though, you will see that we have a plethora, and I mean a lot of them. We've got 30 trooper corpses. So you know what? I have not been breaking down corpses, so it'll be really great to actually break down those corpses into alien alloy. They take like no time at all. So it's going to be really great to have. So let's go ahead and head out to the bridge. And then you can see that we have a smash and grab ready to go. So this is to race for crates. There's 12 crates out there. We've got a, I guess, elite duelist, cryo priest, etc. But more importantly, we are now taking our brand new Seraphim into combat. So this is going to be the first time that we're doing this. I'm really excited about that. And on top of that, if we back on out, you'll see that we have 158 intelligence. We need 160 to make contact here, so we can actually push forward on the codex coordinates. So that's where we're at the moment. Yeah, hopefully the game doesn't crash like last time. I doubt it. I think it should be okay. So let's go to smash and grab right here and start. Yeah, or do autopsies. I think we're going to go ahead and do a render. So right now we're 1 day away from finishing, I believe it's a cryo priest to unlock the bitter frost grenades. And then at that point, we should be able to move over to rendering some trooper corpses so we can get some alien alloy. I think it's like 2 alien alloy per corpse. And considering we could burn off like 10 of those things and still have 20 left over, I think it should be okay. We'll have like 20 more alien alloys. So I think it's going to be right on time, just in time, right? So, oh man. So for those that are unfamiliar with the Seraphim, this is our first time we're bringing it in. As I understand it, we have it set up kind of like a blood warrior. They use their health in order to deal damage, but at the same time, they're supposed to be a very high level Requiem unit. So this is probably the most advanced alien that we have so far. They're super glowy and ready to go. Operation Bleeding Hero. Now, I think they're supposed to be more effective if the enemy is bleeding, but mind you, we don't have Amiel with us, but when Amiel's back, he'll be able to really assist and help out with the output here. So
we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
So let's see, we're right in the corner right here. Thank you, Central. So we're right in the pocket on start. We're in an abandoned city. We have to head in this direction, and this is out in the open. So I think we've got some kind of a recon, right? And tonight we got our Master Sergeant Electrician. We've got Crossbow to clean up any enemies left over. We've got Sven Skippy. Oh, that's right. We got a brand new Plasma Beam Sniper Rifle in on this one. And we've got LWOTC. There we go. So we do have a recon. That's excellent. So let's just tuck forward and move in that direction. We'll just kind of hide behind him and test things out as we go. So there it is. They've got tracking. We've got Psi. Oh, interesting. What is this? Petrified Blood 17. This is the health reserve that can be expended to avoid fatal wounds. Oh my god. So we get our overshield. Ah, that's right. So on our Seraphim, we have Petrified Blood. Half of the soldier's HP is in reserve. This reserved HP can be expended to survive critical wounds or reduce recovery time after battle. So excellent. And this is the Petrified Blood. All of these red things is the Petrified Blood pool. Now you can see that we have half of our health right now, but I bet we can just heal it up no problem. It does look like we can heal it up no problem, so that's... I might do that.
Go help him out.
Wow. Okay, so... so let me get this straight. Our Seraphim starts with something like 32 health. I mean, like, they have naturally 32 health or something like that. We just healed them, and then they've got 17 in reserve to avoid fatal catastrophes. So they get 17. If you heal them right off the bat, they get 17 points of overage. That is amazing, yeah? Hey, Savax, high five. I decided to install the game. Does it just work, or are there steps to make it work? If you've installed XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen, and you have the mod pack installed as well through the workshop, the collection, then I would just download the alternative mod launcher and launch it from there. It will throw errors, but that's only because it's looking for things like LWOTC natural, but not LWOTC experimental, which is included in the collection. So then you should be able to launch it, yeah? Okay, so let's see, we got our Psi. Let's just move Psi forward. He's got 12 mobility, so mobility PCS could be very helpful. I might just tuck off to the side here. We got old Rumsey. He'll just stay right next door. We got Antonides. He'll be right next door to old Rumsey. We got Crossbow. And then finally we got Sven Skippy. You can be a little bit farther back. So this is the border. It's probably safe to be there. Yeah? All right. And let us hold.
Overwatch.
Man, this is going to be nuts. I don't know what to expect. I'm curious, if we use the HP that we just healed, does that count as HP towards being wounded at the end of the mission? I'm not entirely sure. It'll launch and play, or given the nature of the mod, you have to do some sort of extra. I mean, as close to launch and play as I can imagine, but I mean, obviously, like, if you've never played with mods on XCOM 2 or haven't ever played LWOTC, then you would probably not have the alternative mod launcher, right? So on that note, I'm just assuming that you don't, which is why I said that. Otherwise, yeah, pretty much launch and play.
Move.
Crossbow.
Good to go.
And Sven Skippy. Perfect. So we're literally following in a train right behind LWOTC. That's the whole idea until the time of. So I'm curious if our Archon can fly. I mean, we do have turbo boost. Spend 2 action points to gain 3 movement only action points. So if you really want to book it at that time, you can do it. Is there anyone that can get up there and open the door for LWOTC?
Good to go.
We can get to the door, but we can't open the door. So LWOTC's gonna have to open his own door. Go figure. Can't be polite. Can't open the door for LWOTC here, but he'll get it of his own accord. Excellent. I had to update my alternative mod launcher. It was a few versions outdated since I only played like once a year. That's totally fair. To be honest, before LWOTC, I've never even used an alternative mod launcher, so I didn't even know what that was. I thought maybe I don't even need it. And it's just a really, really nice thing to have for sure. And then we got Psi, who is... So what was that? Did he like climb the ladder? Did anyone see that? It looked like he went through the floor. I can't tell if that's flying or if he's actually sort of going up the ladder, you know what I mean? I know the Archon can do the blazing pinion thing, so we can kind of hover in the air, but it's only in conjunction with the move that he's executing, right? So we got an Exalted Purge Bishop down below and an Advent Vanguard. So he's got the CCS and the Purge Bishop is going to have a hard time of doing too much because we all have hazmat vests, so that will hopefully keep us relatively safe.
I have eyes on the enemy.
All right, eyes on the target. We could just hop on down. We do have tracking. I feel relatively confident just hopping down like this without any surprises down below, and we're not going to open that crate because that will reveal us, and I suppose we'll just sort of hide behind the window with Psi. Excellent. Very expertly maneuvered by Psi. We'll get Rumsey right next door. We'll have Antonides behind the cover of the windowsill. Crossbow, and last but not least, Sven Skippy. Ooh, he was so close. He would have made it. He would have made it, but he didn't quite. And hang tight. Hold. I have half a mind to wait for them to come back, because they will go around the corner. I guess that gives us an opportunity to just like position and move up and stuff like that without aggroing anybody, so I guess that's a plus. We can get Antonides. He can drop down no problem and maybe get down below. It's kind of funny for us to go down below like that because we could have just gone through the building instead of over it. But you know, this is a little bit safer to me.
Moving to position.
All right, so we're gonna hop from the outside, open the door. That's right, we are learning about stealth. We're gonna open the door and then go in like that. We'll get our destroyer. He'll be, I guess, ooh, right on the corner like this, and then we'll steady weapon for the next. Lummox can suck up a little bit. And then we got Psi. So, interestingly enough, it looks like Psi cannot go down below. Is that right? He'll have to jump out the window. I'm a little confused by his movement patterns, because if you take a look at this, if I were to go out the window here, I'm right next to a ladder, and he can't go down. So it seems like he sort of flies, kind of. He can't use ladders. I mean, look at this. But if I were to just not waypoint move and select down, he jumps out the window. So it seems like ladders are a no-go. So I'm not too sure if he actually flies or not. He may sort of just take paths, but can't interact with stuff like that. That's really good stuff to know. I'm not too sure if I'm correct or not, but that's good to know. If you ever play Empire at War, you need to go to game options, Steam mod code, be in the mod description. I've actually downloaded, I think it's called Thrawn's Revenge. I haven't played it, but I have downloaded it. So in theory, I have it up there already.
Roger that.
So when I first bought Empire Galaxy at War, I think is the full title. I didn't actually really play it, but it did install mods because I was excited about them, and then I sort of forgot. So I think they're already in there. All right, so they're leaving, but they'll come back. They'll come back. You gotta believe. In the meantime, we can just kind of slowly push up at the same time and occupy crate location so that we can get as many crates as possible as quickly as possible. Right, so we'll get Rumsey to tuck up. Now that Psi is on the ground, he can perhaps... well... Let's take a gander and move forward. There might be more pods that we just can't see, right? I love this UI change, where as the moment you can see crates, they pop up like this. I think that is such a huge quality of life boon. I think that is so great.
Headed there now.
You need to know hero respawning. Like I said, what you're talking about is all foreign to me. So if you talk about heroes or spawns or something, I won't understand what you're talking about. Not because you're not clear, but because I haven't even played the game yet. So I apologize. Hey, Crunch, good to see ya. High five. And then we got crossbow. So it's all quiet on the home front. This is a good thing. This is a good thing that it's quiet up front. We'll get Sven right on a crate. So we were kind of pseudo occupying about 4 crates out of the potential 12. We're gonna go ahead and steady weapon, hang tight. We've got our electrician with the brand new beam cannon. We've got a lot of nice tech here. Overwatch, and for our executioner, they're on a crate as well. So we're right on 2 crates for free actions, yeah? And they're pushing forward. Hang tight. Hey, Sven, good to see ya. High five. You're on this one, by the way. Yeah? All right, recon, tuck up some more. So we know we've identified 2. We've identified 2 more. 3 more. Make that 5 out of 9. So there's 4 unidentified at the moment. And if I'm curious, can I hide behind a crate with the Seraphim? Oh, we got a hunter drone. Make that 6 at the moment. We'll go into Overwatch concealed. Because I have a feeling the drone might see us. They might see us. I'm not sure, but they might see us. Not dead. No, not dead at all. Not at all. Overwatch. Let's get... There's Sven. I mean, really nice shots here. He could just ding the hunter drone. Are we ready for that yet? Maybe not yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Understood. Moving out.
Overwatch crossbow. I'm gonna move Sven up.
Confirmed.
He will no longer have his steady weapon buff, but it will come. Recon. I'm gonna pre-lock onto, I guess, the duelist. Broken XCOM mod is conceal when no one sees you. Oh my god, you keep reconcealing? That's insane. That's super powerful. And then we got Antonides. Let's get Antonides.
Understood.
Right to full, go into Overwatch. And he's basically protecting from the 2 on the right side, who will be pathing back very soon, I would imagine. Okay, and hold. So I'll be very surprised if the hunter drone passes to us and does not see the Seraphim. Oh, he's going to the right. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Nice grouping, though. Doesn't see us. Nice. So now it looks like 77%, but we do have our holo targeter. We can place it right on the drone, help with that. Lock that up. So make it a lot better for Sven. And then let's see what it looks like now. He's got 100%, 97%. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. So that's probably going to be a pop. And then we're going to be exposed. So we might as well go for it. Let me just double check this. Can Antonides see anybody? He cannot. I guess he can here. He potentially can over here, but I don't know about this pod here, so we'll just leave him be. It'll be fine. We've got a command if we need to massage that out. So let's go ahead and just send it and fire. Going loud. Sven Skippy. Good impact. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five. There are 8 remaining. So let's go in and start marking up. Mark crates.
Picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make
Can a
pickup.
Seraphim mark a crate? Nice. Seraphims can mark crates. That is a wonderful thing. We move at all, we're going to get spotted. So just Overwatch. I'll get our specialist up to mid. We'll go tuck up with Antonides. And Overwatch. I guess we'll come it around. We'll mark the crate, then go right back. Mark 2. Or Mark 3, sorry. Pull back. And hang tight. And Overwatch. Okay, looking good. Oh, nice. Those are well within reach. Our Seraphim and Sai gets a graze. Wonderful. For 7. Not bad for a graze. That's like a cannon. Mag SMG on graze. And an actual cannon. Oh my god, 10 is the graze for the beam cannon. That's insane. Okay. High shot from the elite bio trooper. Combat rush for the bunnies. Very, very nice indeed. We get 3. We need to mark up 2. It's right in front of us. Can't ask for a better situation than that. That's amazing. Let's go ahead and toss down our evac. So let's go ahead and call that. We have been revealed. And let's try to get as much as we can. So nice thing is, see, they've got Overwatch. We've got a specialist. So let's go ahead and run interference. Cut that out. So we've got the elite bio trooper. We've got the cryo priest with a cryo later. We've got 2 enemies on the right side, the purge bishop and another. Right now we can zoom in. Vampiric strike. Once every 5 turns, dash to rip into a target to restore some of your own health, dealing full damage. Works even against robotic targets. Really? So how much? Oh my god. Wait, so okay, we aggroed more. My bad. I was too excited. Overwatch, hunter drone. Okay, so we got 2 more. That's not too bad. So how much did it really heal him? Oh my god, he's topped off. He's topped off. So let me get this straight. It's 34 plus 17. He has 41 health now, effectively. Plus 3 armor and 3 ablative. Yes, please. Go Sai. Oh, my. All right, interference. Clear that. Okay, so we got some friends that aren't friends. We've downed 1. There's 7. There's 3 remaining. 2 of which we've identified, right? Yeah. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, Antonides, get the freebies. So there's the zapping hands. Let's go ahead and try to drop the elite cryo priest. Although I realize we've got an executioner that could do the same thing, yeah? Remember, you passed by a crate. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We got this. I thought the cut in half was supposed to always limit your max HP to half. No, it just makes it so that you start... Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yes, I thought it was max HP as well. Apparently, it just starts you with half of your HP, but your max is the same. That's so powerful. So, so powerful. Okay, zap the elite biotrooper on 87. Although I guess we can make that even better. Nice hit, though. Oh my god, a nice hit. That is amazing. Oh, is he a bio faceless? Yes, he is. He's a bio faceless is what that guy is. That isn't too bad at all. So let's see. This guy has 4. There's LWOTC. And here's our executioner. So we can come in with guillotine. And if we get the kill, we get a refund on our action points for crossbow. Nice. High five. So it's like he's done nothing at all this entire turn. And a promotion. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, this team is off the chain right now. Okay, so I guess it's mainly the mech longboat. Not too sure what to do about him. We do have haywire protocol. Oh my god, we can shut that down. That's awesome. We can heal. Yeah, he doesn't need healing. He healed himself. He healed himself. We've got the zap. We've got the shot 99. That ain't too bad. Oh, that's the graze. We got a graze bio faceless. Looks like Taco Bell after it was eaten. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Or execute for 82. Well, let's make sure that we can hit that. So let's tuck over to the right. Take a look to see where the other pod is. Do we see it? Negative. We'll go in and throw out a lock. Hunter drone stopping our recon for moving up. And then that should make execute trigger flawlessly. 100%. Shoot a target. If it's lethal, you'll refund all action points spent. Nice. High five. And it's like crossbow did nothing at all this entire turn. Amazing. Oh my God. So we've got Sven. Okay, so Sven can see the enemy. Nice. Can we get a lock on that? We're a little too far, unfortunately. But we'll still try to hit him. Come on, Sven. Nice. Got some rupture there. Maybe we can shut it down by us a turn, right? Because it's just the 2 of us, right? Well, we got our executioner. I mean, we can assault stun. The problem is I cannot see what's out there, so I would prefer the shutdown. So I'm going to go for the shutdown. I'm trying to be cautious. I got a lot of bunnies hurt yesterday. Although we've got a combat protocol, never mind. Let's get a kill instead. High five. Much safer. Much, much safer. Excellent. And that is a clear. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can take our recon. Now we can move in such a way that we might be able to see the other pod. Oh, new drone. So drone +2. So it's the drone and the other 2 that went around the corner, maybe. That's it. That's the remainder on the map right now. So we can basically go ham wherever we want to go. So let's go in and just nab, countermark the crate.
Good work.
And we'll be right on back. And we shall mark this crate. And I think that's it on the turn, right? I mean, take a look at that. And we can even, I guess, suck up to full. And hang tight. Wow, that was a good turn. That was a great turn. Oh, there we go. That's the remainder of the enemies on the map. This is going very cleanly. Exalted Purge Bishop Advent Vanguard. Takes a shot. Misses behind the porta potties. Whoa! Hunter drone tucks in. Spots our recon. Spots LWOTC. And now we are grabbing the crates. Awesome. Awesome. I don't see anything stopping us now. So let's see. We've got We do have Knife Fighter, so we can just stab the guy right next door. 83. Nice. That did not refund the points, though, but still. Very nice. Good job, Crossbow. He's really, really kicking up a storm. Okay, so just double check. We have a crate back here that we will need to dash back to. We've got shots on, though, 41 and 33. We can't do too much with Sven at the moment. I'm actually going to fall back, nab the crate so that we can actually keep moving together as a unit. So we'll go with a markup. For recon, since we are spotted, we might as well get flanks. And this is on the outside of that CCS, I believe. So I'm going to come around on the flank on the Vanguard. We've got shots on 92. Let's hold. Old Rumsey. We've got heals. Nope, no need for that. We are chilled right now. Oh, out of actions. Are we frozen? What happened? Chilled, frozen. I did not realize that we were frozen. So I think we can clear frozen, right? So we've got Gremlin heal. Let's do it. I think it's gonna clear that up. Nice, beautiful. Okay, I was wondering what was going on there. Well, excellent. So we did get a heal. It was because of the Cryo Priest, I believe. Now, the thing is, we're not close enough to get a hit, I think. I could try to do a command. I guess I should probably move up first. So, let's tuck up. Hey, Ders, good to see ya. High five. Yeah, we're just testing out our brand new Seraphim. I'm going to go in and give a command so that hopefully they'll be in range. And then we'll get them to move once. They can move again and maybe grab some loot. Wow, okay, there we go. And we have, oh, Sanguine Lash. Consume 3 HP to strangle an enemy at medium range with a Cursed Lash. 62% or 59. For 18 to 24 damage? Okay, wait a minute. So I'm curious. My assumption is this attack is affected by cover, right? Because, wait, 24 for 3 HP? So 62%. I bet we can holo target and improve that. Is that true or not? I'm going to go in and give up the attack for Lummox since he's spotted. We'll lock that up. Yeah, he seems amazing, Thelenius. He seems amazing. It is. Okay, so this is like a ranged attack at medium. So strangle the Vanguard with a Cursed Lash for 3 HP. Yes. And every time we... Oh, we grazed and gave him a blood curse. Okay, so not as strong as we wanted, but it's just because we grazed. I am curious, though, what is the blood curse? Because I keep reading about this, right? Is there any way that we can get sight on or anything? Crossbow, 52. Let's see. So blood curse, what is that? An ancient curse that erodes the body and the mind. -10 to will and -20 to their psionic strength. Oh, okay. Very specific, but hey, pretty darn great. Pretty darn great. Let's get Antonides forward. See if we can affect that guy. We've got the zap. I mean, zap or stun. I think I'm just going to stun him because it's 100%. There it is. And then we only have to worry about the Purge Bishop here, right? We have Lethal Injection. A non-turn ending shot that poisons and disorients an enemy can be used once per turn. I believe... So we got Lightning Reflexes. We don't have Whirlwind yet, but... Is there a way that we can get a good shot? This is once per turn, poisons and disorients. 31, that's pretty bad. If I get out here... We have 2 actions right now. Yeah, I don't think I can do that relatively safely. Let me cross up. We'll see if we can't land that. I've been thinking about doing the assault stun, but I don't think it's a guarantee. It says can disorient or stun or knock unconscious, but doesn't say will do it, right? So 35. I'll just try. Negative, that's fine.
Still moving.
And there it is. All right, what do we got? Incoming. Immune. We have hazmat vests, and that guy likes to try to burn us. Oh, he missed. Okay, great. Oh, my God. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So far, I feel like we've got this relatively in control. So, very, very nice. You know, instead of just sanguine lashing it, what happens if we get right next door, right? I sometimes miss with the doctor saying instruct your soldiers to be more careful. Yes. Melee attack for 9 to 12. Hey, that ain't bad. Oh, yes. Oh, he's got Brawler, so we reduced our damage by 35%. So, I mean, all of these things are... They've got modifiers on them. I guess we could zap the gentleman for 90... Excellent. And he's got 5 left. So if we wanted to just zap him again, just do it up. There it is. Excellent. All right, so just the Purge Bishop remaining. Are they a normal, annoying to kill? Oh, you mean the Exalted Purge Bishop? Not necessarily. I feel like out of all the enemies that we'd be up against, they're actually not too horrible, just because if you've got hazmat vests and you keep your distance, they tend to try to just constantly cast flames at everybody, and they're kind of ineffective, I feel. But, I mean, they are pretty durable, and if you don't have a hazmat vest or something like that, that can be really, really scary stuff. Well, I mean, I suppose we've got Sven. He doesn't have the shot. I mean, I did kind of pull him back. I feel bad about that one. I feel like I should have given him a spider suit or something like that. Let's just sprint him forward, yeah. At least there's no too OP. Yes. I could get the heal. But I kind of feel like what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to go ahead and aid protocol to the Seraphim. So Sai is going to get more defense and everything, because he's just chilling right there. We can... That's 25%. That's rough. I could try to grapple up, and I'm just trying to think about how can I... Oh, you know what? We've got Knife Fighter. I don't remember which perk we have. We had Knife Fighter. Attack an adjacent enemy with your knife. I was thinking there are some where you get a refund if you attack with a knife. I'm just trying to figure out how to not be in danger. Here we go. We've got high cover here. This is perfect, actually. This is perfect. We can get a nice shot on 70%, but we can improve that with our recon. Oh, wait, our recon already did his thing. All right, we'll just try to inject him. He might be immune to the poison, though. Nope, disorient and poison. Excellent. All right, there it is. Perfect. Do apologize about me spelling, sounding like a caveman. Hey, caveman's where we came from. Oh, my goodness. I wasn't paying attention. We've got reinforcements. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so how many crates do we have left? We've got 6. Oh, boy, I didn't see that. That's fine. That's fine. So we lost 1. This guy's poisoned and disoriented. What's he up to? Yeah, if we had Blade Storm, that'd be amazing. Yeah, he didn't want to engage. He didn't want to engage at all. Okay, so we got 1 turn until evac. For some reason, I thought that was reinforcements. That's why I was so concerned. I was like, oh my god, they're reinforcements. What are we gonna do? I mean, I suppose if I try to shoot him, I'm not gonna get through the armor and all that. But if I Sanguine Lash, it's psionic damage, right? So in theory... Oh, it still counts with Brawler. Oh, because I'm actually... That's really interesting. So I did a Sanguine Lash, but I'm within the... I think it's a 4 or 5 tile radius. I think it's a 4 tile radius with Brawler. And Brawler makes it so that they reduce the incoming damage by 35%. So I think if I actually moved away and then did it, then we would have had full damage on that. That's actually kind of interesting that it's affected by that. That's good to know. Let's just get in line, toss out the zap, and just finish the job. Here it is. High five. And that has armor pierce, so armor doesn't affect this. Beautiful. Enemy down. All right, so let's just grab the stuff and run. Let's grab the stuff and run. Good job, bunnies. Good job. For the most part, uninjured. Although, to be fair, you know what? It has me wondering, if we ever have our Seraphim on the team, can we ever truly get a flawless victory? Because we'll be using our health in order to deal damage. Do you know what I mean? Like, does the game know any different? Something tells me no, but that's a kind of an interesting conundrum that we shall resolve, or at least answer, in just a moment. So let's go out and we're going to grab a crate. And we'll at least get the majority of them. We won't get all of them, but we'll get the majority of them. I don't know where the other ones are. We've gone 1, we've gone 2. There's 2 more out there. Oh, there's 1 up top. Let's go and grab that. We'll at least get 3. How about that? So that means we're going to walk out with 10 crates out of 12. That's not too bad. Nab the supplies. And then for crossbow, nab the loot. And now everything that we're aware of has been dealt with. So that's super powerful. Although, you know what? Our reinforcements turn until alien response. So they marked up the last crate. So we've got 3 more turns until new reinforcements arrive. I guess we should get that last crate. We should get that last crate. What am I talking about? All right, Thelenius, have a safe drive, and we'll catch you in the future, yeah? High five.
This is Firebrand.
Not too bad. Okay, well, in that case, let's book it. So we're going to turbo boost. It's going to allow us to get 3 movements here. And now we can be all... Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I would not have found that without their help. I definitely would not have... That is a weird... That's a weird way to get there, but I approve. I think. There we go. Nab it. Last one. Beautiful. High five. So now we have all crates marked. Let's just gather up on the evac and then cover until Sai can get back home. So just reload, steady weapon, good to go. And cross out with Lummox. Perfect. I don't remember. I think Lummox doesn't have conceal yet, but he'll get there. He'll get there. Oh, still alien activity. Interesting. What alien activity is that? Is it the crate itself? Does that count as an advent presence? All right, full speed. Okay, so this again, not too sure how the movement works with Sai. I think I'll go here because it seems like we can't use ladders and things, so I think we just have to jump down. So what I can do is try to give a command. I may have to get some sight, so I'll get a little closer. We'll give a command. See if he can't jump down to the ground level at least. So I think verticality is something I'm having difficulty with. Interesting. He can move here? Oh no, there's a bench there, so he can't. How do we get down? Oh no. Am I stuck? We found the one weakness of the Seraphim. Getting back down to the ground. This is kind of scary. I actually am not too sure what to do. I'm right next to a window. Why can't we break it? Huh. Right. You know, am I doing something wrong here? How is the Seraphim panning out? I mean, I like it except for I don't know how to get back to the ground. The opposite of scared of heights. Are we waiting today? The bench? I mean, we could try to go to the bench. Well, I mean, we basically just have to figure out, we have to hold out until I know how to get down. Maybe we need a bunny here to break the window for it. Maybe it has an aversion to breaking windows. Okay, bunnies, a little bit of an unexpected conundrum. Let's, we might have to help out and break some windows for him. So what I'm going to do is move out this way. We are going to grapple, and then our crossbow is going to help out by breaking some windows. So I'm going to do this. Yep, broke that window. And then we're going to head right back down. And then I don't know if that's going to change anything, but I'll be very, very... No, really? He can't go out of the broken window? He did earlier. How does that work? This... Okay, in my opinion, so far, this is the only thing holding back this class. Okay, I guess I could go all the way back. That's going to be like 3 turns with non-stop reinforcements if I don't... If I go here, I don't know if that's going to let me actually leave this building. And I can't use the ladder. So... And going here doesn't seem like that lets me down. I mean, I guess I'll move to the bedroom and hope that that's a better place for the Seraphim to be. Oh no, this might be a lot more intense than I expected. Okay, reload, Overwatch. You have to deal with reinforcements. Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. Overwatch. Yep. Steady weapon. And Lummox. Start to prep. Start to prep for an assault, bunnies. I thought maybe Okay, hang tight. Maybe the strategy is never ascend to new heights with the Seraphim. Okay, Seraphim, you ready? You ready? He can get down. Wonderful. I don't know how. Oh, we can go through the window there. Okay, fine. Back up. Give him a command. Back up. Give that guy a command. Bunnies, clear the way. Clear the way. Command up. Give it to him. There we go. That's the way. That's the way. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. You got this. Yes. Okay, that was a little more intense than I think it had to be. I'm very impressed so far. So we spent about 6 HP worth of health to deal damage with 2 lashes and evac. There it is. High five. Oh my goodness, that was a little dicey. There it is. What about Sven? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what about Sven? Wait, get Sven out of here. What is this? Evac.
I'm out of here.
Oh, thank God. Had to be a glitch. The other window had bad feng shui. No kidding, Kermie. No kidding.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, so I am curious. Operation Bleeding Hero. So take a look at that. Soldiers wounded, right? We didn't actually take any damage. We dealt damage to ourselves. So it seems like if you ever want to use the sanguine abilities of the Seraphim, you will never get a flawless victory because you hurt yourself, right? It's like, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. You know when you have your siblings, yeah? Okay, so Operation Bleeding Hero. I guess it described our Seraphim quite well. Alice, cross our fingers. I'm curious, how long are we going to be out then if we are classified as wounded? Because we dealt 6 HP to ourselves, but we overhealed ourselves and had 17 HP worth of the, what's it called? Is it frenzied blood or something like that? So we're about to answer that question with 10 days. 10 days. Oh my goodness. Well, that's different. So I read about this. I believe, so I looked this up on the LWOTC Discord. I was curious about this. And I think Mr. Vex, he mentioned that Archons are some of the units that can be deployed even when wounded. So really, you can just keep beating them up and it's fine. But that does make me wonder if that affects anything else. But hey, if he's got a will, then there's a way. Let's see if we can deploy him on the next one, because the big thing is, so far, I mean, he's been phenomenal. I'd like to take him out some more. And we actually are like 2 away from being able to go back onto the main path and push towards the Golden Path missions, right? So crossbow, get that promotion here. We have Whirlwind. Yes, please. There was that time I wanted to smack someone and we would have been able to move right afterwards. Now we can. So that's super powerful. And then we got Sven Skippy here. And he's going to be able to get biggest booms. Oh, that's right. He's a rocket guy. Oh my goodness. I haven't been giving him rockets. Okay, so something to note. Heat Arsenal, confer plus 30% damage against robotic targets. I mean, at this point, wow. So up until now, I've been trying to figure out how are we going to use a tactical Illyrium nuke, because we have the material to do so now, right? Apparently, Sven can do it. I gave him our best Advent acid launcher, but heck, give him the rocket launcher. We can even give him the, I think, the advanced one, right? Yeah, we can. This is the one that Amiel was carrying, so he can carry that, and that means when we get the super crazy one, he can dish out tactical Illyrium nukes. Nice. Okay, so we need to be leveling Sven Skippy. I put Cindy the Cat aside as a juggernaut on purpose because I was thinking she might be our only hope to be able to dish out the booms, but I forgot she's got a gauntlet. Oh, she can carry a rocket launcher as well. No, so she could totally do it, but we've got to level her, and she's at Squatty, and I haven't even gotten her into a mission yet. So I've been trying to stick her into random covert ops to try to boost her just passively, but since we've got Sven Skippy's already at sergeant level, we might as well start pushing that guy and have him be our boom nugget. Our boom nugget. It's going to be phenomenal. Okay, well, that's really great news. A lot of new stuff that we're learning here. Right now, we're 1 day out on a Cryo Priest autopsy. New X are on the menu. Nukes? Oh, nukes. Gotcha. Yes, nukes. So I've been able to buy a lot of stuff. One of the cool things is they actually have a tactical, like a tech sergeant marksman out here. So really, really cool. We have 270 supply. I'm very, very, very tempted, actually, and I think I just may do it, but...
What can I do for you, Commander?
I just may go to the GTS here and do this one. So it's 250 for the large unit infiltration, but let's be real. The final missions are... I usually send like 8. So this could be very helpful, but I realized that, you know, that's going to leave us with 20 supplies. So I'm going to wait a moment because it's instant to do it. I'm going to wait a moment to trigger that. And then we'll just kind of keep pushing forward. So right now I want to go ahead and keep collecting intelligence. We have 158 out of 160. I'm going to go to the Reaper HQ and just try to get ticks of intelligence. We need 160 to push towards the Codex coordinates. So we finished the Cryo Priest Autopsy. That's going to unlock the Bitter Frost grenades for us. It's going to do quite a lot. It's awesome. And then I do want to render trooper corpses. Because we need alien alloys. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we picked up alien alloys. Oh my god, we picked up alien alloys. Holy moly, we picked up 4... Okay, never mind. I don't need to render trooper corpses, but I will keep that on the back burner. Change the research. Holy moly, I didn't realize. So psionic weapons, resistance radio. We do need new contacts, but I need the intel and I don't want to spend it. There's psi armor if we want to push our psionic capabilities even further for our like Storm Drake and Classy Clue. We've got wraith suits. Love those. There's a plasma shotgun and the battle suits. I'm leaning towards battle suits because I believe the plasma shotgun, we do have shotgun users, but I haven't really been using them across the board to dish out the damage, so I don't know how much of an advantage we get here, whereas this is going to affect a lot of bunnies. So I think I'm going to do the battle suits. So we'll go in and research here. Nice that we can start on that. That's awesome.
Once we've made progress,
and we'll just try to get 2 more intelligence. New target acquired. 4 days out, rescue a stormtrooper. Negative. New target acquired. 5 days out, rescue an engineer. A lot of rescues here, but I have to be ready for the fact that we've got another covert op coming, right? It's possible we've got an ambush or something. Keep pushing. Oh boy. Yep. Just as you knock it down, it comes right on back. That's why we're trying to get to New Australia, and there it is, 18 ability points. That's going to tip us right over the edge, so that's awesome. Assign a new covert action. Okay, so let's see, we've got locate Advent Patrol, steal corpses. This is still from the old spawn of missions, so I believe if I zip out, we're on January 30, so within like less than a day and a half, we'll have a whole new set of missions. I'm just going to let that one sit for a little bit and still try to get more intel. So psionic training complete. We now have mind control on Storm Drake. That's epic. I will go to the Psi Lab. I believe there's not really anyone I'm going to stick in there, so I'm just going to go in and accelerate our research even further. Get those scientists back, and we shall keep trying to get more intel. We got 4 intelligence, so we now have enough, and we just ticked over on the monthly. That's amazing. So obviously, they're all defeated. We don't need to worry about them. This is all good news. This is basically the type of update I like to see. And permanent serpentine. The enemy modifies the poison glands of viper, sidewinders, and nauseous to make the act of spitting poison easier, changing poison spit to a free action. Oh my god. And resilience. Codex units gain resilience, reducing chance of crit against them. Well, that's unfortunate. And here's the new set right here. This is great. So gather intelligence. I mean, I guess more intelligence would be nice, but what else do they have? They've got manufacture and upgrade, a supply depot mission, more Templar, facility lead. I'm kind of shying away from doing facilities now when I can just push forward with the golden path. Gain a resistance contact. That could be very useful because we're going to consume the very last one as soon as we go to the next area. So I might do that. So let's go ahead and say resistance contact +1, because then maybe we don't have to use intel in order to research and expand like with additional comms, even though that was available since the beginning of the game. So let's see, let's get molybdenum carbide. We've got a failure rate of 69%. We've got 2 more slots. We can get Big Tony in there. That's 47%. We might need higher ranks here. So if I were to get like Savax as an example, that improves quite markedly. If instead of Big Tony, we get, let's say, Jobin, that's 0%. So let's go ahead and do that. Perfect. And it doesn't seem like there's an ambush chance there, which is great. I would like to get this, but we have 163 intelligence intel all at the same time. So I'm going to head over to make contact. Although I suppose we can also stop by the black market because it's very, very close by. Man, we're really pushing the limit here. I mean, take a look at that progress meter. It's a little intimidating. We've got more alien alloy if we need it. That's excellent. And we've got nothing like PCS speed or anything like that. So that's not too bad. Okay, we shall return when we need more materials. New Australia. Out we go. Make contact. Perfect. So finally, in 4 days, we'll be able to start infiltrating the Codex coordinates. And that's going to be huge for us. New target acquired. 6 days out. Hack a workstation and stop Serpentine from happening. This is actually great because not only are we stopping the dark event, we get supplies and we get 35 intelligence. That's kind of amazing. Concealed start in the slums. Yes, let's do that. That's awesome. Now, mind you, I'll probably want to hold back on using someone that I'm going to bring on the big mission. So I just need to keep that in mind. But we've got a lot of bunnies, so not too bad. So I guess we can find out. Can we do our Seraphim again, right? If we're looking, they should be one of the wounded. Yes, we can. We can deploy the Seraphim even though they are wounded. So very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Let's do it. I mean, their will is not that bad. 25 out of 26. It's not great, but it's not that bad. I think I am a little worried. I am going to get a mind shield on there because I realize they're a little clunky to move around. So if I can avoid any sort of like, I know it won't stop frozen, but I can only imagine if they're stunned or something like that. Yeah. Hey, James, good to see you. And I definitely, let's see, I want to bring these 4 on the Golden Path mission. We can get Gothic in there. That'll be excellent. We probably want to grab ourselves a specialist or something just to keep them going because the specialist can heal them. There's Ol Rumsey. What about... Do we have Crecho available? Oh, you know what? I think I'm training Crecho right now. I am training Crecho right now. I guess our combat medic. That would work. That would work. We've got Ahado. That's excellent. And since we're trying to hack a workstation, let's grab... Man, Crecho would have been good for that just because he can hack. And I do want to bring Ol Rumsey. I do want to bring our War Master. I do want to bring a recon. So actually, let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I kind of want to bring these guys on the Golden Path mission. So if I think about that, is Amiel available? Because Amiel causes bleed. And that's kind of what I'm looking for, right? Where is Amiel? Actually, legit, where's Amiel? Amiel's here. Oh, that was odd. Okay, so Amiel's going to cause bleed, and that helps with the blood lash. So that's going to be pretty cool, I think. And since Amiel's coming along, might as well bring his pal. So we'll bring Serve Cold because they're bonded. And I just got to find them. I believe they are... They shouldn't be that down low. Well... Okay, never mind. I'm not too sure where they went. Let me go class... And we'll go Scion. That's P. There it is. Oh, lightly wounded for 29 more hours. Well, you know what? In lieu of that, I think it's probably time for me to pay back Cusco Bear. I feel so bad about yesterday when I got him hurt in his new rage suit. Oh, he's still out for 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, okay. Never mind. He's out. Wraith, Frost Mamba. Frost Mamba can kind of heal, do a lot of protocols as well. We've also got our Winter Sentinel, we got our Fusilier, Shield Bearer for Ablative. Crossbow is phenomenal, and he just got Whirlwind, that's excellent. So 6 days 11, we can get these 5. We don't really have any sort of recon or anything like that, and we don't really have a hacker now that I'm looking at it. Is that okay? Yeah, we have 0 hackers here. 0 hackers. Okay, what if we take Gothic and put someone who can hack in here? So let's take a look. We got 86 on Tim the Toolman. That's insane. We've got 148 on Ol Rumsey, but I'm trying to hold them off. Old Dude has 32. There's 85 on... Oh, Tank Hair. Oh my god, I haven't had Tank Hair out there in a while. My goodness. Man, there's so many things to do here. All right, let's get Tank Hair out there. That sounds great. We've got the Rage Armor. We've got Predator. It would be nice to get a Spider Suit. Can I get a Spider Suit on him? I guess he's got the Gremlin Mark II. He's got a Strike Rifle. Do we have a better one? the Dark Lance, Plasma Beam Sniper Rifle. I mean, why not? Why not? Well, why not? Let him do his thing. I had the Strike Rifle because it's a non-turn ending action for him to fire and stuff like that. But, you know, maybe we can just post him up somewhere and then he can just go to work. And then we can also get... We do need some kind of way to heal. And then we'll have our combat medic have the same. So he's going to have an alien nanomed kit as well. And he's going to be zipping all over the world. Make sure he's got some armor. Ahato's been phenomenal. I do really like him. We don't have a plasma shotgun because we haven't done that research. For prototype plasma blaster, there we go. Advanced rocket launcher, advanced immolator. We have the plasma right now. That's just because we've got the rocket launcher, but I'll keep an eye out on that one. Our executioner is just to put damage through, so it's looking pretty good. I don't know what is required, but I think we can make a superior immolator. I haven't even seen what's required for that. Not that we should make Geneva any stronger, but it's always nice to have. Weapon-wise, superior immolator, we can do it. Yes. Nice. Yes, there it is. Awesome. Wow. Wow. I mean, I guess we kind of need to upgrade the rocket launcher if we ever want to do the tactical Illyrium nuke, so we might as well look into that as well. Class restriction, I mean, I'll say Geneva, but it's not really necessary. There we go. Apply. Can we make it? Make a super rocket launcher specifically for the nuke when the time arrives. Weapons, Illyrium rocket launcher. There it is. Okay, that was very expensive. Okay, there it is. Awesome. So then we'll do this. All right, looking good. Looking good. Nice. One of my favorite characters here. Spider suit for the executioner. Predator armor, warden armor. Looking good. Excellent. Awesome. I'm super curious what the nuke looks like. It's pretty epic. It's pretty epic. And also very, very dangerous. For a secondary weapon, I know it's knives, but we've got the biostun lens. That'll do. Okay, let's get these things upgraded. So we've got superior wide angle. I'd rather get the range. Superior sentinel frame. I think it was on the other immolator, so let me strip. Now let's take a look. There we go. High velocity nozzle, so a 3-tile extension to the range. That's going to be great. We'll get the sentinel frame, and then we'll get the expanded fuel tank, because he's got CCS, so that's going to be very helpful. Yeah. Arashi, plasma beam sniper rifle, looking good. So Arashi, we'll just get an advanced laser sight, an advanced heavy barrel, and that's looking pretty good. Excellent. Exosuit, plasma blaster. This looks nice. We have 2 sources of healing. We don't really have shred and all that, but oh well. We'll work with it. And we have a hacker. Perfect. Okay, let's go. High five. Let's do it, yeah? With the nuke, be careful the way you set up for it. The ammo is short range. Yes. So in the past, we've been using mech heavy. So if you've seen my video on can we make artillery in XCOM 2, you'll understand. But I mean, for humans, yes, it's a little difficult to wield. I find it's easier with a mech heavy, but you know, we can still make it happen. It's not like it can't be done. So now that we have started here, let's keep making contact. I do want the supplies, but I really need to make contact for the Golden Path mission here for the Codex coordinates. So off we go. So Crecho and Mac are available. Marky Kev is back online. We've got 7 days to get Advent's attention. Going to ignore that one. Serve Cold, Marky Kev, Who's Kojo Bear. Nice, they're all back. 24 hours corrosive rounds are now complete. That's excellent. And now it's naturally going to shift over in the queue to all of the crates. So that's going to keep ticking in the background there. Freebies on the master crates. And we got Silent Bop gene modification. So I got bioelectric skin for Silent Bop precisely because usually what I use this for is I'll move forward and, you know, if we detect the chrysalids, then they'll come to us. And since Silent Bop actually has Blade Storm, he should be able to get off a free hit or something like that. Now, the concern is bioelectric skin, it does reveal you. So if you do detect the chrysalid, you can reveal the chrysalid and then you lose your concealment. But I'm finding that with Silent Bop, it tends to be that I bring him when he's very... It's more of like, it's nice if he's phantomed. Even, I mean, it's great if he's phantom, he should be. But oftentimes he'll just go straight balls to the wall and just start hacking into people. So then I figured it's not bad. You know, if he does get revealed, then at least he's got a sword and he can really know how to use it. So I will just kind of let that one fly. So 14 hours out, and there it is. Then now we make contact with New Australia. That's going to allow us to now push forward and start infiltration of the big one, because the Avatar project is pushing ever closer. So 175 supply. Bunch of stuff that fortunately seems like we've identified already. So that's a plus. And let's go ahead and do this. So we're going to be bringing our best, right? Going to be bringing our best. So the top 8, I'm going to organize, and we'll get Tim the Toolman. It would, well, I'm torn between getting a recon or not. I really am. I mean, Tim the Toolman can stick out a lot of explosives, like a lot of explosives. So, I mean, that's a real force multiplier, and it doesn't reveal us. So that's excellent. But at the same time, a recon has that incredible holo targeting, which is super helpful. There's 6, we get 8. I want Ol Rumsey in on this. So we've got Ol Rumsey, and then our 8th slot. So we got, I guess, our War Master. I think Ol Rumsey's a higher rank. So, yes, actually isn't going to be able to do too much as an officer. But he's not bad to have. We could get Thrake. Actually, Thrake would be great because Thrake can devour nightmares. Let's do that. Let's get Thrake. So Thrake can devour nightmares. That's going to be excellent. So we got Thrake. We've got Ol Rumsey. We have our new beam cannon. We've got our bounty hunter. We've got a Reaper. We've got Mac. Put me in. Yeah, Thrake, you're in. You're in. Excellent. And I feel like Vergent has been in some pretty nasty situations, so I'm going to give them the Warden armor. They've been out for so long. Although I will cover up their arms because I feel like I'll feel better because it'll look like they're more protected. This is the team. This is the team. Trooper armor, sure. Oh, we don't have a 3rd vector rifle. So I'm gonna have to build another vector rifle. I hope we have enough to build a vector rifle. We should have enough. I hope we do. We've got, well, we have 10 alien alloy, maybe not. Okay, let me see. Tech level plasma, right? Apply. Where are we at? Oh, we have 40 supply. Yeah, we have 40 supply. So how much is it? Plasma beam vector rifle, 80 supply in an Illyrium core. Oh, we used up all of our Illyrium core. Okay, never mind. So I'm going to have to build a backup or something like that. Okay, fair enough. Coil vector lances. I mean, in the meantime, let's get the plasma rifle here. We'll do everybody else. So plasma rifle. I mean, ideally, he's not going to be shooting anyway. Nace hand cannon. Plasma blaster standard on the exosuit. Would like to get a coil SMG. Wraith psionic coil rifle. I mean, knowing that we only have... I mean, this should be fine. This should be fine. Obviously, it'd be better if he had a better weapon, but it's already a great weapon. Maybe we can make more stainless alloy plating. I didn't see Requiem here, but you never know. At this point, I don't trust it. I know it tells me exactly who's there, but I just don't trust it. I've been so burnt now that I'm like, nope, not gonna trust it. There we go. We'll build as many as we can. Okay, so let's get Mac in here. Get him the stainless alloy plating. Oh, and I need to make sure that I do the right thing, right? So for Mac's pistol, a core burst carbine, but we're gonna do the workaround. So we're gonna go weapon upgrade. I'm just gonna click strip upgrades, even though there's nothing there. And then we're gonna grab ourselves a scope. We're gonna nab ourselves the experimental magazine, and we're gonna nab ourselves a superior reflex stock. And now we can give him the terror round. And then we'll give him the hazmat in case they have purge bishops. I didn't even read it. Go figure. I didn't even read it, right? I didn't read it. That's super embarrassing. And then we'll just I did have a mine shield for him, but I realized I gave it to our Seraphim. Can I build another one? All right, let's see. So items, mine shield, perfect. Load me up. Yeah, we're loading you up. We're loading you up. It's the time. And then instead of restorative mist, we'll give you the prototype plasma blaster. Looking good, looking good. Okay, Warden armor, plasma rifle, beam grenade launcher. Well, can we get the black flame grenade on Vergant? That'd be phenomenal. There it is, black flame grenade, excellent. And then we'll give them a stainless alloy. Hey, Persuaded, high five, good to see ya. Perfect. From there, anyone else? I mean, I guess he's... Antonite is going to be relatively exposed, so we'll give him stainless alloy. And our officer as well, so stainless alloy. Although, to be fair, I know they can't use the goddamn stainless chassis, so we should probably give it to our Wraith because they're constantly getting shot at. That I know. So let's do that. There it is. And then I guess I'll give them the corrosive rounds. That's our brand new corrosive rounds. Then let's take a look at our sources of healing. So just double check this is an alien nanomed kit. It is. Skulljack alloy plating. I'm going to replace it with a bioalloy plating just to get a little bit of immunity, even though the alien nanomed kit probably covers that. For a Reaper. And then I guess we go down to standards, right? So alloy, hazmat. Looking good, stainless. I guess we can get stainless here. I didn't realize we had that many. Oh, I thought we did. Never mind. No, we don't. I wonder how long it'll be. Good question. It's got 40-something people. 40-something people. So probably at least an hour, maybe 2, is my thought for the execution portion of it all, right? So we got 1 source of healing. Probably want to back up. I guess. Well, let's take a look. I don't remember if we have another experimental magazine or not. If we do, then we've got the slots to also slot in something, right? So we do have another experimental magazine, so excellent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the superior heavy barrel, the elite laser sight, and then we'll get ourselves an advanced expanded magazine. For Antonides, he'll get the elite expanded magazine. He's going to grab the elite hair trigger and the advanced scope. Coil SMG Wraith Psionic Coil Rifle. So I want to get a good scope here, and we're going to get an elite autoloader. Although, I could put it on the Coil Vector Lance. I could put it on the Vector Rifle that I don't have yet. I could put on the Plasma Rifle. Plasma Rifle can probably fit it, although, yeah, they're going to be sending a lot of booms, so I think it's going to be okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the scope just to hit, maybe apply Rupture or something like that. We'll get an experimental magazine. Man, they're going to be carrying so much. Oh, no, they don't need the ammo. Hang tight. They don't need the ammo. It's here. Okay, hang tight. I'm actually going to put it on a Reaper. I'm so undecided. I know. We'll get Elite Expanded Magazine. We'll get a Powered Bayonet. For now, I'll get a Reflex stock. Just hang tight there. And then we'll head back to a Reaper. We'll get ourselves... Do we have another Superior Heavy Barrel? We don't, so I'll get the Advanced Heavy Barrel. We'll get ourselves the Advanced Laser Sight, and then I'll get the Experimental Magazine. That'll allow us to get... Did that not work? Oh, I did Expanded Magazine. Okay, Experimental Magazine. There it is. That'll allow us to get the ammo and get an Alien Nanomed Kit, so we've got a second source. So that's great. And then utility items, and we've got Sabo, Talon, Blue Screen, Shredder. I guess depending on who we're fighting against, I mean, it might be kind of nice to negate their defenses. I do want to make sure that I get Talon here, because he's all about the crit. Hey, Dreamer. I'm making a Roblox. You're making a Roblox version? Oh my goodness, that's incredible. I wonder how that's going, yeah? For electrician, instead of shred, I think I'm gonna go with Sabo, because I haven't really been using the cannon, right? I just sort of pierced the armor with the electric attacks. We've got some corrosive round for 1 shred. We've got Sabo to get as many of those shots on. We got terror. And then I'm gonna go with something to help us breach. So for the traps, because we don't have a way of creating those. For the secondary weapon, we can get an advent acid launcher, and then we actually need a weapon here. Now, supply-wise, how much do we have? It's going stressfully. Super. I could imagine. I could imagine. Can we make a coil vector lance or something? I mean, that's gotta cost something. I guess I don't have a backup. I thought I did, but I might have sold it. Okay, let's see. Class restriction. I may have to go to the black market and just nab some stuff, unfortunately. Where's Saboteur? S for Saboteur. Or I guess it doesn't matter which user of the Vector Lance it is. Okay, there's a lot of guys here. Tell you what. Tell you what. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, right now we've got no alien alloy, we need some supply. Either way, I need to stop by. So let me go to the black market. Everyone's all set though. It was near the bottom. Oh, it's in white? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we gotta stop by here anyway because I do need supply. So I'm just gonna go ahead and sell. See, we got Archon Corpse, no. AP grenades, I mean, at this point, we don't really use the AP grenades. We've been making alloy grenades, so I might just keep a couple. We've got Underbarrel Flamethrower. I'll go ahead and clear out 1. If I go bottom to top, Mag SMG, Advanced Immolator, I'll hang on to that. This is Save Axis Rifle. The wide angle, the advanced rocket launcher, still nice to have. The Mag Strike Rifle is the only strike rifle we have at the moment. There is the advanced heavy barrel. I use those all the time. Mag rifle we can clear. The refined version we can clear, so that's 44. So if we take a look at the costs right now, alien alloys is 156 supply, so we're going to need a lot more. I think we're almost out of Elerium core as well, so I definitely don't want to sell those. I know we've got like 1 billion trooper corpses, so let's bring that down to maybe like 16 Lancer corpses. I know it's like blasphemy. We'll sell that. That's 89. Now we're at 163, so we have enough for the alloys. So let's just get the alloys while we can. That's 26. And I probably want to have something like 50 supply at least, just to make sure that we can build whatever it is that we needed, right? Underbarrel launchers, bring that down to 2. Bayonets. Oh my god, we had a lot of bayonets. I mean, they're super nice, and I do like them, but I don't need that many. 1 powered bayonet. There we go. That's more like it. Standard laser sights. That's basically just to craft them or research them, right? Standard autoloaders. We can clear that. That's 85. Looking good. Okay, great. So 92 supply. That's looking a lot better. So now we should be able to go to our Codex coordinate mission and wrap this up. So let's fly on back. It's getting hot inside this closet. And here we go. So we have our 8 already. So we're going to start with Tim the Toolman, and we'll take care of him first, because he's the only one that is missing his weapon. So let's build. I guess technically that was like 4 hours of travel there. That's not too bad. And we'll go, maybe not tech level, we'll go class restriction. And you said it was at the bottom in white. Let's see. So right now it's Reaper or Saboteur. Saboteur above Hell Knight. Okay, double check. So what do we got? Mag Vector Lance, Coil Vector Lance, and the thing we're missing is the Elerium core. I mean, Coil Vector Lance it is. That's what we got. A little unfortunate, but it's all right. Not too bad. And then we'll just toss in everybody else. So for Ghent, we got Mac. I'm gonna play it safe, and I will refresh Mac. So I'm gonna go weapon upgrade. I'm gonna strip all of this out. I'm gonna put it right back. I don't know if it matters, but I'm not willing to take a chance with it. So experimental magazine. And then I'm going to go to his terror rounds. I'm going to just swap it back and forth just to make sure. I don't know. It's a workaround, so I've got to be paranoid, basically, right? Not playing Roblox. It was in my youth, but did strategy game. Heck yes. SSI, all of the good guys out there, good devs. With definitely Ol Rumsey, and then Frake. That's the team. It's a good thing we've got this all set. So the only thing we're missing is on Ol Rumsey. So weapon upgrade. We'll go hair trigger, autoloader, and we'll grab a scope. There it is. Okay, so just double check. Looking good. Plasma blaster, advanced arc thrower. Would be nice to get an upgrade on the arc thrower at some point. We're missing ammunition. For now, what can we build? I don't have a second Talon. So let's take a look. Can we build it? Yes, we can. I guess Sabo's nice too, but let's grab that Talon. Replace it. So we'll go double Talon for all the crit. And then we're missing stuff for the coil vector lance. And that's it. Then we're good to go. Man, it's always an intense process because you really want to make sure you get it right. So that things don't go wrong when you're out there. Okay, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 11 days, but we can boost it if we have the intel. Do we have 11 days? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. SSI brings so many childhood memories. Man, it was always such a comforting thing to see the SSI logo, I feel. I know there's like brand loyalty for all kinds of stuff, but my God, I always felt very comforted seeing that logo. And then we probably need someone to maybe bring in all the newbies. So let's get Gothic here to interview the newbies. And we need to get recruiting in New Australia if we have any longevity out there. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's try to heal faster. We've got a number of wounded that I would like to get into combat as soon as possible. Intel's down to 7, so we can't really boost. And go. Oh, and then we've got our supplies to get as well. I forgot about it. New covert action. So we completed 1. Gather intelligence. I mean, that would be nice. It's in 5 days. That might make it in time. Let's do that. That would be really great, actually. We'll get maybe not Creccio, because I need Creccio for other things. He just finished. Oh man, I could have had Creccio in there, and he's a bond mate with Mac. Oh well. Whoops. Let's get Markikev. And we'll nab Ribbit. There we go. Excellent. Because if we get that intel, we'll have the option to boost if we need it, right? Because it's going to take much longer to infiltrate the Codex coordinate area. And I do want to get these supplies here. It's over 600 supplies yet. That's a me. Yeah, that's a you, Markikev, yeah? Products of which still live on, but not the companies. Yes. I think what's cool is those are the days of getting yourself all those cool boxes. The cover art on games were sometimes just as good. Like, I wanted to display the boxes. Lib, I think, Hinder Advent Operation 30 Intelligence, 102 Supply, Location Scout. Wow, that's a nice one, but it's 3 days. That's a little tight for me. Supply drop done. Perfect. 683 supply. That's insane. So let's head on down. We're going to heal. We're 73% away from doing hack workstation, and we've got 5, including our brand new Seraphim, and they're going in damaged and hurt, right? Unstable toast. Got collector. Defilade if we want to push that further. Why not? Get that extra +5 defense bonus and cover when our allies are in the officer's command range. Ana Lucia Lopez recruited to Haven in New Chile. Oh, we're getting more people already. This is crazy. New Brazil, New Chile. Recruit and 7 strength 3. That's fine. Okay, keep going. Battle suits complete. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's a big one. This is a really large one. War suit, anodized chassis, etc., etc. The kinetic, the powered strike module. Ordnance amplifier for the mech heavies if we had one. Shred storm cannons, and we received the war suit. That's amazing. That's so great. Now, I guess in terms of the alloy, it wouldn't be bad, at least in the meantime, to break apart trooper bodies, because I mean, it's still helpful. It's going to be rapid and fast. More the better, they say right now. Yep. 96% infiltrated. Concealed start. guarded. I mean, 11 enemies on the field in order to stop Serpentine, and we've got 5. So there's going to be 11 enemies. There's Mark II Custodians, and there's the Muton Elu. That's a Requiem unit. Oh boy. We have to go, huh? Okay, here we go. Cross your fingers. So we're sending in 5. We have our brand new Seraphim, and we're going up against Requiem, Mark II Custodians, Standard Exalted Custodians, etc., etc. So, oh boy, this one's could be rough, yeah? Perch Priest, if I remember correctly, it gives something really good. Oh, yeah? If you break them apart, I did the Perch Priest actually already, I believe, and I got Dragon Rounds. So, Dragon Rounds is something that we got queued up to research. So, that's awesome, because you can set people on fire. So, that's always a plus. That is, if you can set them on fire is the big thing, but most people you can, which is wonderful. All right, Operation Cosmic Altar. There's our beautiful Sai out here, and we are good to go. So we got Crossbow, our Executioner. We got Tank Hair, our Technician. We've got Sai, our Seraphim. We've got Ahado and Amiel. Those are our 5, and we got to take them all on.
The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect
8
hostile
turns
resistance.
until network shutdown. Download the data cache from the exposed access point. Ooh, that... Okay, so first of all, even if we were to hard sprint out here, that would take us like 3 turns not to actually be at the console yet. That's how fast we have to move, and we're definitely going to run into... enemies. We've got 11, some of which are Requiem, so... This is a tall order, if you ask me. All right, get our tech up there. We're going to go ahead and throw out a scanning protocol just in case there's someone really close by. Hunter drone. Ah, well, that's helpful. That's helpful for sure. We'll get Pajado. We've got... I mean, I guess we could just move again. Not really a good place to hide. I mean, I guess up here we are concealed, so let's go.
Heading to that location. We've got
Hang tight. Contact Hunter drone. We got our Pajado. We've got Amiel. I mean, let's run along the border because the border's right here. We're starting in the pocket, I believe. Just double check. Yeah, this is the pocket. There's the wall, and then we can come up maybe through the building, maybe along the building. We'll have to see. We're still concealed, so small movements. Take a peek, right? And we'll just tuck right behind. Sai. Ooh, do I have to go up? I don't really like going up with Sai, so I'm just going to go stay on the ground. We'll get Pajado back there, and that's the whole team. That is the whole team. Oh my goodness. This is kind of scary. I mean, I guess if we see the Custodian, it's not too bad if Amiel gets their hand on them. Because Amiel can burn them, and then they're sort of like, huh? What? I don't know what to do. Although we should probably get aggressive and take that thing out so we can keep moving. So let's see, we got Haywire Protocol, 59% to control. We've got Hack on the Tower. Small supply cache or central... What's central command? What is that? I mean, it's 14%. It must be amazing. What is this? Gain control of all robotic enemies for 2 oh, wow. Okay, no. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty impressive, but no. No, thank you. Let's, So who can get a good jump? I mean, Amiel, he's got double time, but he can't really hurt those. Crossbow can stab the guy, but we don't know what's behind him. And then we've got Sai. Sai can slash him in the face, but I don't know what's behind him. So let's try to remedy that. If we move to the right with Amiel, does he catch any flashes whatsoever? Anything at all? No. Okay. We can move again, although... that goes back pretty far. There might be a whole pod right there, and then they'll just move, and then we're boned. So let's just hang tight for a second. Crossbow has a shorter detection radius. He can maybe tuck on the half. It's a little bit further in this direction. Kind of take a quick peek. Hunter drone, another one. We got another one. Okay. Well, let's Overwatch. We'll Overwatch with Geneva. We got Pajado. I mean, he can be just on the half here. We've got 6 rounds after this. 6 rounds. If I move, they'll see us. I could try to shut it down. If I get a shot on, it's 83. If I do combat scanner, I can lower the defense and increase the chance to hit. Because that's going to pull us out of... That's right. If I do combat scanner, that pulls us out of concealment. So it's not like holo targeting where I can just do it. So if I were Haywire Protocol, I can shut this down 100. I can shut this down for 100. Let me go ahead and shut this one down. I'm... As much as I want to, I'm not gonna. Let's just just shut it down. Just buy us a little space. That's gonna allow us to maneuver a tiny bit, a tiny bit, without having to be on top of the roof where God knows what can see us. Okay, so we got a little bit of maneuvering now, and we'll just shift a little bit. We'll go into Overwatch concealed. We could do the Sanguine Lash if we want to, but let's hold Overwatch and incoming. So Hunter Drone, that's 2 out of the 11. Contact, is that a Muton? Is that a Muton Elu? I am unsure. Let's see. So let's go ahead and scanning protocol. I guess I can move up first. If I tuck... Here, we'll tuck in this way. Just a little bit. We still have Frost Snap. We're going to get the free action scanning protocol. Do we see anything other than the 2 drones? Caught some out there. There's a pod. It is a heavy Rocketeer, a heavy Bio Assault Trooper, and a Bio Mech. Okay, so... And I'm seeing 4 silhouettes. So there's a Bio Mech. And a Mark II Custodian. So we have 6 out of the 11. There's 5 unaccounted for. Unknown if there's a pod out this way. We've just naturally cleared this area from the pocket. So small area of operation, but hey, it works. Okay, so Frost Snap 81. That's downrange 80. We got 77. That guy's stunned. And we do have the Slug Shot on 70. We've got the Paramedic Heal if we want to get a heal there. We have the Vampiric Strike, but we're going to hold off on that. Try to stay at range for a moment. We've got 6 turns, and our target building is this one, so it's not as dire at the moment. And I try to finish things up with our Executioner. So if I had to start with anybody, it's probably going to be Tank Hair. So we're just going to go with the Frost Snap. So we'll go Frost Snap and go for the live one, downrange 81. Nice! Oh my god, high five. That is quite an incredible shot. So we are now revealed, but oh my god, 19 damage. Amazeballs. Okay, let's go ahead and toss down the evac beacon. Thank you so much for swinging on by, Mac. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you later, yeah? High five. All right, Pajaro. I mean, might as well do the Paramedic Heal. We'll zip on forward. We basically see the shutdown Hunter Drone. If we can avoid using Slug Shot, that would be amazing. Shot 71. I mean, that's not bad. Let's just send it without using the health. That's okay. I mean, he's shut down, so it's fine. 44. I guess I will Slug Shot. Nice. Beautiful. That is a wrap. Fantastic. That allows Amiel to come up. He will get spotted. If he's up here, he will not here. So let's just tuck up. Hold. Overwatch. Overwatch. Incoming. They move even 1 tile. They will see us. There it is. All right, here they come. So we know about the 4. Biomech online. Heavy Rocketeer and Heavy Bio Assault Trooper all in a group right there. All in a group. Okay, fantastic. So we know they're right here. We've got 1 more scanning protocol. He's got Overwatch. Let's try to clear that. So I forget. I think one of us is... I thought... Yeah, we have lightning reflexes on crossbow, I believe. Is that right? Just double check. Yeah, we do. We have lightning reflexes on crossbow. If I tuck right, that's more risky than if I tuck forward. So let's just push up to the half. Trigger that. Negative impact. And now we've got our sight again. And we haven't pushed too far right. Oh, interesting. They weren't aggroed at all? I thought they were 1 pod. Okay. That's funny. I didn't know. I thought that was 1 group. So who's attached to this guy? Is a sole biomech by himself? Wow, that's interesting. I would not have expected that one. Okay, fair enough. On that, that was odd. We can combat scan and then icy winds. That's something we can do. We've got, oh, Amiel. Yep, Amiel. Let's get Amiel up there. We're going to go ahead and double time. So he's going to get that free movement only AP. He can then do a quick burn. We can burn. Almost had both. I suppose if I had the wide nozzle, there's that. Let me move. I'm going to move right on this side. Hopefully we don't anger anybody. We got a turret. Okay, I mean, turret's a turret, whatever. Hack bots. Yeah, maybe. It's a good one, Tin Hat. We'll tag these two. This is the freebie burn. Very nice. We got a panic on that one. And then we can burn out in this direction. Nice. Disorient, bleed, and burn. Excellent. And then he gets another follow-up move after he uses the flamethrower. Excellent. That's a superior immolator, so it's going to burn for ticks of 4. I guess fall back on Hoff. Hang tight, hang tight. So the cool thing is, if we were to go to crossbow as the executioner, we can get in with a guillotine. If we can finish off targets, maybe execute. Can he shoot down range? 0%. Oh, we can't see that. I mean, he's going to die of his own accord, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the biomech and the... We've got the vampire strike. There's the bio-assault trooper. He's the only one that we are in range for. Is that right? Sure, why not? Hit him. For Sai. And we... Oh, we miss? Oh, gosh darn it. On a 90-some? Oh, well. Okay, that sucks. I mean, I guess we could get up with a shotgun, but I don't know if I want to just yet. Let's see. Because we can't fall back on that. It's okay. These three are controlled. This guy's not. Tin Hat did mention hacking. But we used Haywire Protocol, so we can't hack again for another... until, like, 3 turns from now, unfortunately. I should have given him aim assistance protocol. We've got combat scanner. We've got a shot. We can hit the super heavy turret, maybe. It's 10 to 14 with a 24... 10 to 14. Yeah, we're not going to down that unless someone helps us out. Hey, Vandrel, good to see ya. Oh, hack the tower? No, it's a Haywire Protocol is our hacking tool, and we don't have access to it for like another 3 rounds. Yeah. I can't shoot from here. I mean, Pajaro already used slug shot, so he's not going to be able to. He does have the grapple to move a little farther forward, so maybe. So we'll get our free action grapple. We can... I don't like pushing completely out. Let's just suck up to this bin. I realize I probably should have been on the other side of the bin. That's 100%. 100. That's 25%. Yeah, that's pretty darn bad. That is pretty darn bad. Well, Amiel can move. He can get behind Hoff. He can get... I thought he can get in the corner. He can pull back here. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I might just need to... That was more speculative. I might just need to run away with Pajaro, unfortunately. But I don't know if he has a great spot to go. I mean, that's Hoff. Hoff is Hoff. Crossbow has Whirlwind now, actually. Crossbow has Whirlwind now. But unfortunately, I can't reach the biomech. I thought maybe I could. Guillotine's the same. I could grapple. That'll be a little closer. Maybe. I don't know if it is, but let's check. And now assault's done. Oh! Let's try. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Shut down on 1 action. And we should get Whirlwind. Excellent. And we didn't aggro anybody. That was lucky. Okay, thank God. And once again, not the best places to hide, especially from a freaking turret, but I guess behind a picnic bench is probably better than nothing. Here, I'm gonna hide here so that hopefully it'll shoot at our Seraphim instead. Now for Technician, shot 88, Shot 88. Shot on. Super heavy turret. Nice.
Can't handle me.
And that wipes out the turret. That was the exact amount we needed. That is insane. So we've got a temporary shutdown here. This makes me... That guy's locked out. This guy's locked out. That guy's maybe locked out. I mean, I guess he's not exactly locked out because it's very possible that he might... I think it's called like overdrive serum or something like that. Maybe I'll just fall back. Let's fall back. All right. Bunny's incoming. Oh boy. Cross your fingers. That was enough control. So there's a take a burning for 5. 2 on poison. 2 on bleed. 5 on burn because of the superior immolator. That's a kill. 2 on bleed. Not bad. Not bad. Now, the mech isn't completely out. It was 1 action's worth of shutdown, but it was maybe enough, right? So he moves. He's in a flanking position. Bio Assault Trooper is burning. That's a double move. And then it comes down to the Mark II Custodian. Nice! High five. Okay, so we've gone 4 turns to get to the crate. 4 turns to get to the crate. It's okay. It's okay. I do need to move tank, though, because let's just check, right? Full out sprint, that's 1, 2, maybe if he's lucky, 1, 2, 3. So he needs 1 turn of full out sprinting. So let's just, if we have that opportunity, we'll take it now and just sprint right behind this post here or something, right? Okay, so the mech's going to be back online now. The Bio Assault Trooper is probably still burning. The Advent Mark II Custodian's probably still out, right? Let's take a look at our Seraphim. So Seraphim has the Sanguine Lash. That's 99% for 19 to 25 damage. If we send a standard shot, it's 91 at 11 to 15. 11 to 15 or... Okay, fair enough. If we Sanguine Lash out here on 89, that's still 19 to 25. Very, very impressive. I guess since we can't affect the Biomech with Amiel, I'm more inclined to do something about it with our Seraphim. However, it doesn't mean that we can't move here, be close enough, and then send a shot with a shotgun and hope that it's... Well, I guess that's not much. There's this. That's 8 to 13. That might be enough. Send it. Nice. Beautiful. High five. So that's a clear on the Elite Bio Assault Trooper. And we get close encounters, which means... Oh, that's right. I picked that up, right? Once per turn, gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary at an enemy within 4 tiles. Oh my goodness. We probably... It's fine. It's fine. Excellent. I mean, might as well send some... Just add to the damage. Oh my god! Did not think that... Did not think Pajaro would double kill there. That is... wonderful. That is wonderful. Oh my... Jeez Louise, man. That's excellent. Well, you know what? I mean, on that note, let's let's just suck up a little bit with the Seraphim. And we're just going to Sanguine Lash and hope for the best. 89%, huh? We can lower defense. So if Tanker moves on blue, he can use the combat scanner. But I need him to sprint. So I'm going to go ahead and take the sprint here. We do have Geneva, and then we've got crossbow. Okay, Geneva, crossbow. Geneva, crossbow. Let's get Amiel in. They'll do another burn. Oh, I realize the closer we are, the harder it is for us to actually impact. So I guess technically that was a bit of a mistake on my part. We'll fall back and hang tight with Pajaro. Excellent. Then we'll go ahead and Sanguine Lash at 89%, please. And it's a graze. We got a graze there. And lethal injection, 71%. So blood trail damage. And then we've got guillotine, which might... No, that's not gonna... Yeah, that won't do it. That won't do it. If we were to free reload... There's execute, which is 6 to 10 with no chance to crit. Yeah, none of those are gonna do it. I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna send some damage anyway because he's got all those ticks. So here he goes. There's 2, there's 2, and 5. High five. All right, excellent. Okay, so we have a moment. We need to get inside rapidly. If Tanker sprints, he's not going to be inside, so he really does need to sprint. There's one direction I mean, I really haven't seen in this direction, so... And we're currently... I mean, we have to move. We have to move. If we do a paramedic heal, that's just because of Sanguine Lash. Let's take Psi-Eye, and we're just going to move in that direction just to screen first. I'm then going to... I guess tuck up. Anybody? Contact right when we have no actions. Yep. Thought so. All right, and we got everybody. Oh boy. We got everybody. All right. Okay. Great. We have a cooldown on double time. Executioner. We're out of ammunition. We'd have to reload on the Frost Snap. We can paramedic heal to get closer. Get some heals there. So we've aggroed 3. So we haven't aggroed the 2 on the other side of the arch yet. But we move any closer, I bet it's going to be very different, right? So slug shots on 30 on the Muton Elu. Where is the... So there's a target. In theory, if we're right here on the window, maybe we can hack it from outside the building. Maybe. Maybe. I should have done the scanning protocol, but I guess it didn't have the range. It wouldn't have gotten all of them. I'd have to move up first. It's all right. It's all right. Well, okay, so let me think. If I were to do a full sprint like this, then it'd be 1 and 1 action. If I do a half like this, then it would be, let's say, 1, 2, and then on the next one. Yeah, so what I'm trying to calculate is if I want tank to get the data cache, how much do I need to sacrifice to get there? Because I could full sprint here now, and if I assume, I don't know for sure, that being on the window right here means that we can see this through these horizontal plasma bars, then maybe we can hack it from here. Maybe. Now, if I want to do anything on this turn, which I do, I could do a bit of a layup, kind of get behind here, and then do a sprint, and then on the very last turn, do a blue move into hack, and then we'll just need some kind of backup plan, right? If like getting in there and exposing ourselves just so we're close enough to get in there and then hack that thing. Okay, so I'm willing, after all that, I'm willing to stay empty in the gun.
Here I come.
Move over a little bit, use a combat scanner or something, and drop the defenses of anyone in this radius. I guess mostly thinking about the Muton Elu at this point, so let's put it right on him. We've aggroed 3. Aggroed 3. Okay. So now if we're looking, it's 45 instead of 30 some, so hey, it's something. It's helpful. We get on the full, we can get a rocket off. We can also open that up with the plasma blaster. We've got toxic shrapnel rocket to fire the plasma rocket. Plasma rocket would definitely open this up. We'd probably aggro more. 0.84. I mean, that ain't bad on the spread. Let's come out on the half. We are behind an explosive. Got the others. We are behind an explosive vehicle. So now we don't have to worry about aggroing anyone else. No one else. Don't have to worry about it. Nice. Plasma blaster. Or we just rocket the heck out of this. Or we toxic shrapnel rocket, but it's probably not going to do as much environmental damage. So I'm really tempted. This got so much more spread. Who can capitalize on this? We do a burnout this way. We can't get anyone on the other side. Yeah, negative there. We don't have any commands to give. Paramedic heal's just next door. Amul, crossbow. Crossbow's there to clean up. Although he does have whirlwind now, so he can stab somebody and then get out. We blow open the wall, and he probably will have a 100% chance to hit. And it's just Amul. Amul, crossbow, Pajaro basically to leave. And that's it. Okay. Okay, if we were to Plasma Blaster, I had a better shot from back where we were. If I Plasma Blaster, I can hit the Muton Elu, basically, and maybe damage the cover a little bit. Or I just open this thing up. If I open it up with the Toxic Shrapnel Rocket, I might be able to... What are these guys? Bio Trooper, Bio Assault Trooper? Yeah, Toxic Shrapnel Rocket is not going to do too much. The bleed is helpful. The bleed is helpful for later. But right now, I just want to open this up. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and try to place a rocket right around the corner and hope that it lands. It's a pretty big spread here. Let's do it. Hey, Lumux, high five. So Plasma Rocket with the Illyrium Rocket Launcher. And that was not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, so we've got Guillotine. If we can finish this off, 81%. Go for it, 81. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, wonderful. And Crossbow lands a good hit. Gets the refund on that action. Did melee. Got Whirlwind. Got Implacable. A lot of mobility right now. Mind you, these are not hurt right now. I mean, I suppose we could stay here and dish out some hurt. If we could, that'd be great, but not really an angle on this gentleman, the Bio Assault Trooper. I mean, still might be better to leave the premises, right? We could fall back, still have attacks on a flanked Bio Assault Trooper. I mean, they're probably going to throw out nades and stuff like that. God, Crossbow has so much mobility, he can completely break line of sight across the other building. That is intense. That is intense. See, what I'm going to... This is going to end the turn, but I think I still maintain the mobility points, right? So 96, no, not on the Mutant. Let's go ahead and just take the 71, try to land this. Nice, nice. Disorient, that's what we're looking for. Oh, does that end the turn? Gosh darn it, it ends the turn. It ends the turn. Well, he's disoriented, I suppose. Come on, Crossbow. Slug shot 60 on the Bio Barrier Trooper with deflect 45. Okay, man, it did end the turn. It did end the turn. I might just hard break line of sight and see what happens. I'm worried about Crossbow right now. I don't know why I thought that, but he had his mobility and I thought he'd keep the mobility afterwards. Well, Whirlwind kicked in on the previous attack and we had Whirlwind and Implacable. So that's two movement only action points. But then I did a turn-ending attack, which caused the disorient, which I was looking for, or stun, but it ended the turn, right? So I think somewhere in my head I thought, oh, okay, it's a turn-ending attack, but we still have the movement points. I won't lose those, but I did. So obviously he's in a really tough spot right now, and he's rather fragile, and we've got quite a beefy crew right next door. Instead of staying on the edge... I mean, I guess I could get Pajaro here, and he might be able to bait out a shot just by his presence alone. So let's go ahead and move and cross your fingers. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. So Muton Elu is marking up on Amiel. Shot to Amiel or Suppression? Suppression. Suppression on the Seraphim. On Sai. Heavy Bio Barrier Trooper. Advent Exalted Custodian. Super close. You're disoriented, but it doesn't matter. He was right there on the flank. Okay, so even though he's disoriented, he was right next door and put a critical shot right into Crossbow. Crossbow is alive with 2 health remaining. He does have Knife Fighter. But before I do anything, because I think he can finish that, I don't know if it triggers on the Exalted Custodian. I should probably double check that, because I know some Custodians, they just defend everybody. Breaker Gauntlet is melee, pistol charge, shot, Stormhand. Does not cost an action, deals damage, 4 damage. Phantasm attack tactics comes from the Muton Elu, so everyone's getting all of the extra bonuses for defense and cover and stuff like that. Flashbang resistance, armor immunity, exalted reflex, speed booster, bulwark stance. None of that says that he's just going to go ahead and kill like an Avenger effect or anything like that, right? The Bio Barrier Trooper, I don't think so. So it might... I suppose I can Sanguine Lash, that's 59, but we're affected by the suppression. Tank here does need to continue to move towards the target, but maybe now he can hack, right? Maybe now he can hack. We have a tower back here. Amiel does get double time. Let's go ahead and double time. I do want to double check to see the Muton Elu. Is there a way to see if he's immune to different things? Mind control, panic, blind, or confused. Immune to that, but he's not immune to burning. He's not weak to burning, but he's not immune to it. He does get a Magna Supremacy action, so he might just reinitialize to suppress. So we just got one movement action. Let's go ahead and move. We got hit. See, that's what I was wondering about. So I didn't see anything about that, about a CCS type effect, but I have seen that happen before. I don't know what triggers that, because right now I was worried that if I were to do this, I might kill crossbow. And that does make me worried about it because of that happened right there. So we took a ding there that I wasn't necessarily expecting. I did want to get fire here, but I'm thinking maybe I just hit these two right here and try to control them. So let's go ahead and... Oh, we missed. Okay, we missed. Not good, not good. We can relocate. So that didn't do much. Okay. We shift on half, we shift to full. We've got our combat paramedic heal. We do have the grapple. We can grapple aggressively and hop over the backside, get a shot in the Muton Elu, clear up the suppression. But then I'm not healing crossbow. I'm not healing crossbow. Crossbow has lightning reflexes though. So now I'm not as worried about crossbow. He may not pick up a kill, but he can do it at range. So let's get aggressive with our combat medic. He can get on this side, get the flank, and get a hit into Muton Elu. And crossbow can run any kind of suppression or anything like that. He doesn't have the charge on his... Yeah, that's full. He doesn't have the charge currently on his grapple. But I want it where he completely breaks line of sight. The only one he'll see is the Muton Elu here. So what I'm going to do is just run out this way first. Lightning reflexes. Negative impact. High five. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. There's execute on 68 if we are lucky. Just hold on that. Let's start by putting one into the Muton Elu. So we'll fall right behind with the Arashi. 100%. Let's slug shot to get the 80% chance to crit. Send it. Nice. So that hurts. Removes the suppression. He gets a reaction. Magna Supremacy. And does he suppress? He's suppressing. But he's suppressing us now. We moved the suppression. He doesn't get another one of those in these turn, but I don't know if we have the ability to do it to him. We do. That's 54% here. Executes on 68, but then we're in danger. I want to pull him out, which means I could move point blank and sanguine lash. There's the biobarrier trooper. I mean, we're really, really pushing our Seraphim here, but I guess that's what he's here for. All right, get in. So far so good. So far so good, Peppersnack. High five. So the sanguine lash, this guy's on 89. That's 84. That's 84. I'm worried about the custodian. That's 54. That's 54. If I get a shot on, that's 46. In theory, we could kill the biobarrier trooper. I don't know if we can deflect a sanguine lash. Ain't dead yet. That's right. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. I guess. Can we melee attack is 13 and 18? I mean, guns off the field, right? Hit him. Nice. Okay, that's a clear for the Seraphim. I need Tanker to have sight on this console. The thing is, with all the fire and the flames, will he have sight? I don't know. I don't know. I could be back here on the off. Let's take the balloon move first. Do we have it? Hack? No. It zoomed in this way and made me think that we could hack it from here, but it seems like that is a no. So it makes me think if I want to make sure we can get that thing, I have to push up now. Oh my god. All right, push up, tank. This is the problem when you only have 5, right? And then we've got our executioner. I mean, he's not going to execute that guy, so let's break contact completely and cross our fingers. Incoming. All right, so Mutant Elu shot on Amiel. Gets a graze. 7 left on Amiel. He gets another. Okay. Okay, so not good. Amiel has 2 left. Biobarrier Trooper crits. We reduce the damage by 35% with Brawler within that tile. Shot on the Seraphim. Reduce the damage by 35%. Seraphim gets pissed off. And reduce the oh wow, Brawler is really coming in handy here. Holy crap. Saving our butts. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Wow. Jeez Louise. Is he still going? You're kidding me. Wait. Is that... Is he dead? What the heck happened there? Wait, does he get 4? Wait a minute. I think he's dead. No, he's here. Holy crap, he got knocked back. Still, that's a lot of freaking attacks. That's insane. Okay, so he's still alive. He got knocked back. But geez Louise, that is not cool. No blood left. Oh, that's right. It kept him alive. Wow. So first of all, holy crap, that's terrifying. Number 2, I can't believe we missed with all those burns. That sucks. Number 2, I think our Seraphim was going to die, but then the frenzied blood, the petrified blood, dumped into him and stopped the fatal wound. Wow. Cool beans, but not cool all at the same time. Dear God, this is not a good... I mean, we need the paramedic heal, but... So here's the thing. I could... He's got corrosion, which means Amiel's going to die. So I have to get the heal. So I might as well start with that. So let's move, get the heal, get rid of the corrosion. There it is. Okay. We're now actually vulnerable, no god mode anymore. Yes, that's really how it seems. And we've got a lot. We're on the lockout turn. So wherever tank hair goes, it has to be right. Hack the workstation. Oh my god, hack it, hack it, hack it. We may have to run a screening action, right? Intel's more important right now. Grab that. High five. Okay. So this mission is too much. Too much. He still has so many potential turns too. Yeah, no kidding. You're a gunner. You're our only gunner with cyclic fire. So tank care got the data cache. We are not super mobile. We have the evac point. We set it down here. We can go back on half. I mean, we really need to burn and control. So I'm gonna head out this way. Please. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Burn him. Miss. But we got the custodian. We got the custodian. We got the custodian. Okay, Amiel. This is on full. I mean, that's the best I can ask for, but the biobarrier trooper's there. Hang tight. I gotta wake up. Hey, Surfy, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Okay, so Sai. I mean, there's Sanguine Lash at 84 that uses up more health. Our Vampire Strike is on cooldown right now. So I think the Exalted Custodian's kind of controlled. The biobarrier trooper can get in and do some damage on Brawler. We could move off to the side, maybe finish the Mutant Elu, but he's in a hard position to breach right now. We have assistance protocol. Who's left? it's our combat medic who can heal again, which we probably want to do to make sure that, but then we're going to be out in the open unless he moves first. Okay, so, and then we've got our extra move. So first things first, we need to get behind high cover. The only high cover that's available right now is this van. So we're going to sit behind this explosive van. Yep. Our executioner, we could stun 66, 66. I think Phantasm attack tactics squad site. The problem is, wait. He gets Magna Supremacy. Doesn't matter if he can't counterattack or anything like that. 66 here. I could give the aim assistance, but I can only give it to one person. He still has health, so we can probably take one hit. I guess the question is 84. I might have to take the 66. We have 2 health. Going for the 66. Blade Master, protect damage, but no disorient, no stun. But we do have Whirlwind, so we can break contact, but it doesn't mean that we're out of the wood. We're out of the woods. So, because he's still active. He's still active. We can get the heal here. We can get the heal here, but then we're out in the open. So I think the right play, if we all group here, something bad's going to happen. Something bad is going to happen. But I think the only thing we can do is get the heal here to get behind cover at the same time. The Muton Elu, if standing still, can take 2 shots. From here, I don't think he has very good shots. So what we could do is see if that we can land the 84. That's turn ending. So we can fall back like this. Double check 84, but we can use aim assistance protocol to boost that a little bit. Because all we're trying to do is, here's the rub, right? So basically, this guy I'm hoping is controlled. The Exalted Custodian. This guy's not. This guy's not. So the Muton Elu can shoot twice from his position, or he can move and shoot. Let's say he gets out here, takes a shot. At least we have some health. Hopefully we'll survive the hit, right? But the Biobarrier Trooper, if Crossbow pulls back here, the Biobarrier Trooper could follow and easily execute him because he only has 2 health. So really, the main threat to the bunny's lives right now is the Biobarrier Trooper. We just gave aim assistance to the Seraphim with a Bloodlash spending 3. That's 99% chance. Hopefully we'll hit that, kill him, right? But we're going to lose 3 health. That leaves us with 13, which means the Muton Elu could come around and shoot us, and then we might lose the Seraphim for good. Now we take a shot on 85. That's also means we don't have to lose the HP, but Sanguine Lash is 99%, and I'd rather take the chance with a near guarantee than not. Okay, do it up. Sanguine Lash. Which one has nades? So that's a clear on that guy. Depth perception on a barrel launcher. And then now we're going to go in and break contact, hard break contact, and cross your fingers right here. Here's where it's at. So panic. He's going to stay still. It's the Muton Elu we got to worry about. He's the only other one active at the moment. Reinforcements imminent, but not incoming. He takes the movement. He's got the shot. He reloads. Oh, I did not think he needed to reload. Wow. Hey, Sistor, high five. I did not think he needed to reload at all. Okay, so at full speed, where are we sitting? Where are we sitting right now? So we can... Oh, Vampire Strike. He does get Magna Supremacy. He gets Magna Supremacy. He gets Magna Supremacy. Think. So we can Paramedic heal. He's got 2. We must get our Executioner out of that death range. So do that. He's got 8. That's a little better. That's a little better. Now, We do have quick burn. So if I move... If I move... The burn's like this. I'd have to be either here. I'd have to be here. Or I have to contend with cover, I believe, right? The problem is with Magnus Supremacy... You know what? Because if I did this, get health back, then he reacts, he could shoot. But on a 99%, I'm going to assume that we're going to get enough health that we won't die. But that sounds really risky. I'm glad it's you playing and not me. Yeah, can we unclench yet? Just wait a little second. Does it get Muton melee counter? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I don't know for sure, right? Because if we take a look at it here, it says Phantasm Tactics. That has to do with him being alive and giving all of the other squad members that are alive defensive bonuses, squad sight, immune to mind control, panic blind, or confused. Fine. Magnus Supremacy. It doesn't say anything about him counter-attacking, you know, automatically stopping melee, etc. He suppresses, marks targets, gives action points, and then has a blaster bomb which does corrosive death fog. But I mean, other than that, he seems like he's okay. So if I were to come up here, hit him, we would deal 7 to 9, and we would heal some, and then we could... Oh, but we'd still be forward. I want to move this way. Like, if I did the turbo boost, we could get out. For our executioner, he cannot get out. So either way, we need to at least make a blue move in this direction in order for all of us to get out on the next one, I think. Right? There is the Sanguine Lash on 54. We could just kill him so he doesn't have the Magnus Supremacy. So if we actually get out, let's say here, maybe this is going to be a better chance here, yeah? You said, remember, don't sword attack the Muton, close encounter attack. I mean, that's all well and good, but he's not a regular Muton, James. Did you see what we just looked at a moment ago? It doesn't have any of that listed. I'm not saying it's not there, but it's not listed at all. So he's not like a standard Muton. It's kind of like with a Muton Prowler. You can punch a Muton Prowler all day long to your heart's content. Doesn't matter. He's a squishy, you know? It would still be an execution anyway. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Please. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so let's see. Combat Medic, already did our thing. Amul, I could do the quick burn. I think I'm going to try for the quick burn. So I'm going to move out this way. We're going to quick burn and try to hit him. Trigger the Magnus Supremacy. Poison, Disorient, Acid, Burn, Bleed, and Burn. Magnus Supremacy goes. That was it. That was his Magnus Supremacy. So let's just start vacating the premises. Just leave. Now, as soon as that's clear, can we use him for a Vampire Strike? So we got 13 health, and that is a clear. Beautiful. So we get some health back, I think. We got a little bit of health back. We'll fall back on... There's blue. I really need to get reloaded, but I think I'm gonna... That's on the half. This is on the half. I'm just gonna break laterally. We could get a heal off. I don't know if the Exalted Custodian is still going or active. Let's fall back. We're gonna grapple up.
I'll take the high road.
And then we'll just dive off the back. That basically leaves Pajado, and Pajado is just gonna get some space. And cross your fingers. Here he comes. I don't know if he's still... Panic removed. Disorientation removed, so I think he's about to go Super Saiyan. That's not good. Oh no. He's burning. That's a plus. He's burning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. There's that. There's that. Holy crap. That's terrifying. All right, so we can get here. We can speed boost. Is there any way that we can affect this guy so that... Because he's burning, but it doesn't mean he doesn't still take all of the crazy reactions. We have a reinforcement incoming on this turn. So we can dash out this way. That's fine. We can dash out with a combat medic. That's fine. We can get out with Amiel. That's also fine. We can get out here. So everyone can get out, but we have to hope he doesn't get hit for 12. But I don't see another way around it. So cross your fingers. Oh, no, he can't quite get out yet. All right, moving. Cross your fingers. Didn't trigger. Did not trigger. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. Everyone just hole up. Just hole up. We're moving to heal. I want it right on the Seraphim. Holy moly. Heal. There it is. Get another heal. Oh my gosh. And
Moving to position.
high cover. Reload.
Ready to engage.
And I guess Hoff and Overwatch and incoming. Now the Exalted Custodian can still toss off some horrible stuff. I just hope that maybe he's feeling a little burny. All right, so 3. Got a Sorcerer, a Pathfinder, Frost Lancer. So he's still burning. He's still burning. That's excellent. So still burning. Wow. Yeah, that... Okay.
Let's move already.
Oh, my goodness. This was too much for my poor bunny heart. Let's... Wow. Incredible resilience by the Bunny League, but quite terrifying. High five. There it is. Oh, boy.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Are they out for like 2 months? Cosmic Altar, indeed. Well, we needed the intel, so we got some intel, I think. Cross your fingers. Did they all get fear of custodians?
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development.
It's all like, your Seraphim now has a permanent reduction to their health. Oh boy. Where are we at? 23 days. 16 days for Crossbow, 19 days for Geneva. Okay, fair enough. But we made it out, and guess what? 4 Requiem Essence, 10 Intel. I'll take it. 10 Intel. This is all the excess, right? And we got 55 Intel because there was, I think, 23 Intel there. And then there was also the additional, I think, 125 supply. We have 807 supply. Psi, our Seraphim, now has a fear of panic. So there is that. But you know what? They survived. Oh my goodness, that was too much. Okay, well, on that note, I'm going to need a nap for a while. Yeah, no kidding. Me too. Me too. So let's maybe do heal faster. Heal faster here. Render Trooper Corpse. Sure, right now. 28 alloy. Right now we need to get the Secure Psionic Gate quest going here. Render Trooper Corpse, just keep it going. I want to get like 34 or something in there. Review a target 4 days out. Get a scientist. Hold. I know a good beach to relax in Burma. At this point, no place is safe from Advent. No place is safe from Advent. All right, assign new research. So what do we got? We actually have some alien alloy now. Psionic weaponry. We've got the assault mech wreck analysis. There's the Enigma drone, refraction field, vampire rounds, hybrid alien sword technology, and stasis vest and stiletto rounds. Everything else is disassembly. We've got the Wraith suit, the Psi armor. I'm just gonna hold. If I do anything, I guess the Psionic Reaper is kind of cool, but I guess we can move the plasma shotgun. That would have been nice to have when Pajaro was behind the enemy, right? Good, a plasma shotgun right in the back. That would have been too bad. That's 10 alien alloy and 15 Illyrium crystal, 100 supply, 1 Illyrium core. Go for it. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself, literally. Yes.
When I have a full report available.
Did you see yesterday when poor Kinnison has a fear of vipers? He has a fear of vipers. Mastercrafted Advent Inducer Carbine. That's the good one. That's awesome. I love this thing. You get multiple charges to reset your cooldowns. Great for Psi operatives. It's so, so good. I did want to double check. Speaking of Kinnison, is he healed yet? Can he actually get rid of any negative traits? How far is Kinnison off from being healed? Because I would like to work on his fear of vipers. That's a little weird. So Kinnison is lightly wounded. In 20 hours, he can start to go to the therapist and work on his fear of vipers. Excellent. Sexy night to everyone. Seraphim needs some Bean Gesserit training. The what? the Benet Gesserit. What is that? Unless it's a beignet. Okay, so the doom clock started again. We've got 9 days right now. How long until 7 days? Okay, pushing it a little close. I would like to boost it. Here we go. Oh, it's from Dune. Thank you, Sabax. 26 intel. Fear is the mind killer. Fear of this battle station. Oh man, good to see you, foe. So refined Illyrium is for another tactical Illyrium nuke, right? Gain ability points. Advent patrols might be nice for like experience purposes. Engineer PCS, rebels, supplies, another lead, don't need it, another Templar, supply depot, manufacturer upgrade. I don't know. I mean, like either ability points or Advent patrols at this point. I do like the troop column infiltration missions. It got us the Berserker Queen, so maybe we'll do that, and that way the other bunnies still have something to strive for. So we got Who's Kojo Bear. We can grab Evil Bill, and then we can nab, I guess Kinnison. Is Kinnison back yet? It was 20 hours, right? I guess let's get Marky Kev. There we go. 0% chance to fail, as it should be, and begin. There it is. All right, off we go. Benet Gesserit is the nun. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. You know what? Actually, I saw. I think it was on Netflix at one point. I don't have Netflix anymore, but I think it was it Warrior Nuns or something? It's like a teeny bop type TV series, but I actually really liked it. It was. It was super cool. They'd have this like little piece of chain, like a chain curtain that they would drop in front of their face for protection, but it's like it's super flimsy. It was great. Warrior Nun. It was fun. It was fun. It wasn't super realistic, but it was super fun. I actually enjoyed it. Okay, Operation Starving Gears. Yeah, that sounds like the bunnies. Hinder Advent operations. Destroy the alien relay. 8 days to do it. I mean, that ain't bad, but I think if we've got a troop column infiltration coming, I'm gonna hold. Heal faster. Kinnison is now healed. Excellent. Was not bad. Can't say it was great, but I do remember it. There you go. My sentiments exactly. Was not bad. Can't say it was great, but I do remember it. There we go. That's never have I heard such wiser words as of today. That's excellent. Not sure if the image link will come through properly, but always thought this was a fun Photoshop. Oh, what's this? Gom Jabbar. Is this also from Dune? Combine strategy and luck in this exciting game to test for humans. Prepare the pain box. Prepare the meta-cyanide poison. Look deeply into your past lives. Say what? Test and torment all of your opponents. That really looks like the old, like, battleship boxes. That is well done. I'm guessing that's from the movie. Is that right? Okay, so we got an enhanced Advent Breaker auto sniper rifle. Right now, where are we at? We're at 49%. I want to be sitting at like 65. It is from Dune. Oh, man. Keith Kelly has been recruited to Haven in New Australia. Okay, so they passed the Gothic Muton test, apparently. New target has been acquired. 5 days out to get more supplies. We have 700 supplies. We're going to hang tight on that one. New target acquired. 8 days out to get more rookies. And there's experimental turret field testing. Ooh, with the bunnies. Do you remember these? So these are the turrets that had the sectoid head in it. Like you took Thrake and cut his head off and stuck him on a turret and it could mind control you. Those were horrible. I don't want to do that. That does not sound like a good time, especially after what just happened. Tell you what, I'm going to boost this. Now we're at 96%. We need 100, I believe. So, and go. Perfect. Launch. All right, bunnies. This could be a 2-hour mission. It could be not a 2-hour mission. So we've got 8 bunnies on this one. This is the Codex Coordinates mission, and it will hopefully bump back the Doom clock a little bit, buy us a little more time. So we're kind of doing a bit of a twofer, because it's going to move us forward on the Golden Path, and it will hopefully bump back the Avatar project progress just a tad, just to get us off the Doom clock again. The reason why it boosted is just because while we could just wait it out and get to 100%, that Doom clock is permanently decreasing, right? So that means if we had 10 days and we lose 2, we're at 8. And next time we bring the Doom clock back, we start at 8. We don't reset the clock. So I'm just trying to preserve as much of that dripping hourglass as possible for the future. The Doom clock. Yes, the Jom Gabar, right? Hey, Azicus, good to see you. High five. All right, so this is the big one. This is the big one. Oh, that's right. So we've got some really, really strong bunnies on this one.
Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst. Position is obscured.
Like a wizard, yes. Oh, wow, that's very far away. Are they trying to tell us this is where it is? Like way back here? Okay, so we have to go in that direction. Are we in the pocket right now? We are in the pocket. Perfect. So I guess we can just move to the right and then move up. That's a possibility. So let's start. We've got our Saboteur. So we got Tim the Toolman Taylor. We've got Vergant. They've got all the nades. We've got Mac, who can fly. We've got Lewis, our Reaper. We've got Happy Noodle Boy, our Bounty Hunter Supreme. We've got Antonides, our Electrician. Ol Rumsey, our Healer. And we've got Thrake, our Wraith, who can devour nightmares. So it's a great team. Improvised AP grenade. And we're just going to tuck in the corner here. Matt got the attachments. Yes.
Looks like hostiles.
The oh my. Wow, I barely moved. Pick your poison. Which one do you want first? Jeez Louise. Right. Well, let's fall back to the corner. Oh my God. I barely moved at all. What is this? My gosh, guys. You're getting a little overzealous, don't you think?
Got it covered.
Overwatch. We got Mac. Here, let's get Mac right here. Wrong way. Talk to you later. Yep, that's right. We're going somewhere else, please. The thing is, I don't even know their pathing or anything like that yet, right? So who knows where they go? Maybe they're just going to sprint towards the corner and just call it a day, right? That would not be great, I don't think. We'll get Ol Rumsey, so he'll be way on the border. We'll get to the border with our Electrician, and we'll get a Wraith who's just going to hide behind a giant cactus. Sounds about right. Hide behind a cactus. All right, incoming. Oh boy. So what is even in here? Is that 8? That looks 8-ish. We'll call that one 8 out of 44, right? And that's like another 4 maybe, so like 12 right here out of 44. That's quite a significant volume, don't we think? Yeah. Hey Metro, good to see you. High five. That's got to be a chrysalid. See, this is like the game of memory, right? They show you where it is and you have to remember. And I have a horrible goldfish memory. Oh, yep. So 5 chrysalids and counting, in theory. 6 chrysalids. Yeah, I'm not going to remember that. It's in that direction. Oh my God. Okay, make that. Okay, that's a lot of chrysalids. It's a lot of chrysalids. I mean, at least it cuts down on the number of shooters, right? That's a blessing in disguise, I think, right? So let's get an incendiary grenade. Could always use more fire against those things. And let's take a peek-sees and see what they got. Oh, that's more than 4. So that was like 6 right here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think they definitely had a custodian. That's probably like 14 right here, plus the like 8 chrysalids and 2 codices. Okay. Cool beans. Let's tell you what. Can they make it this far off the side? Maybe, maybe not. Let's hope they don't come down this way. Okay, I'm gonna fall back a little bit. Let's just still don't know where they're headed to or where they're coming from, right? So let's just keep falling back to the very edge of the map. Maybe we'll leave Mac at the front. How about that? Mac, you can stay at the front. Something tells me you're gonna be okay. You can just fly away, so it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, looking good. So Overwatch here, Overwatch. We've got Antonides. Antonides probably gonna be up there with you. He basically he's like 4 bunnies in one. Overwatch arena fight. Yeah, that's how it's feeling right now. I hope they'll fight each other. That would make me feel a lot better. Cinnamon, where are you gonna run to? I don't know. hopefully in Jessica Alba's arms in Sin City. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Mac, Overwatch, hang tight. Okay, so they're kind of moving away. So us maybe moving out this way would be nice. I'd like to have sort of like a Resident Evil mindset. Keep our back to the wall so the zombies won't get us. Yeah. I feel like one of the team just keeps looking over the edge of the map thinking if anyone would notice if they sneak away. Just take one step out this way. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay, so keep building nades. EMP grenades. Yeah, it seems like that'd be very helpful right now. So we'll just kind of come out laterally. Take a peek, cease. We do see him. Excellent. And we'll pull away and keep moving laterally. Great. So we kind of cleared this one. Excellent. We'll get Vergent into the hole. Bunnies just run and dive into the ditch. That's our new strategy. It will keep us safe for the upcoming winter. Trust me.
Rolling out.
Open map. Oh, God.
Double time.
Any good tactical gamer will just look at what's my weapon's maximum range? What is my weapon's maximum range? Why? Oh, because I want to be at that range. That's what I would probably do. I'm not saying it's the best strategy, but it's the one that caters to my lack of bravery the most. Oh, look, a little tiny log. Yeah, let's sit behind that one. Don't you wish you could just nuke the general area of La Chrysalids? Yeah, that'd be great. I think that'd be wonderful. Call in a bombardment and an orbital strike would be fantastic. A cactus for cover? Okay, I can't believe that. Well, I mean, the Wraith is somewhat protected from splinters. And maybe not master splinter, but definitely some kinds of splinters out there. They unburrow after a battle scan. Oh, nice. It's too bad I didn't bring that. I wish I brought weird fish all of a sudden. All right, tuck up. Okay, so the fact that a huge pot of 8 just moved off to the right and we found other people makes me a little nervous. I will shift laterally. Did we find them? Yeah, okay, there they are. There they are. Found them, guys. Found them. Well, let's keep crossing over. We'll get Mac. I actually want to get our specialist behind high cover. We'll get Mac up front, along with Antonides. We'll have Lewis hard cross.
Be swift.
Happy Noodle Boy doesn't even have coverage. Just gonna run along the back of the map. And then maybe yeah, let's get a Wraith, but we'll dive in this little ditch and hope it protects us. Okay, great. I think some Advent captains you can get like call in airstrikes. I think they have got limited charges. Yeah, absolutely. Nice. Okay, I like seeing them come back. That's fantastic. You're in the general vicinity of where I want you. Hopefully the codices are just gonna say nope. I heard mech feet in this direction. I don't like that. Sounds like we're being flanked. Yep. Look at them looking the other way. It's like they don't even know we're here. Oh, they're practically positioning for a flank. It's fine. It's fine. We've got this. We've got this. Okay, so let's build more nades. Can't build any more nades, so let's just place nades. How about that? That's a lot of armor. Let's put a trap for one of our plasma grenades, like right here. Excellent. So you get one of those. Is it overzealous to put another? Maybe I should fall back because I don't want to lose. We're really, really close. I do want to set another one, but I'm a little worried about losing our concealment, and because I don't have another way to conceal myself. So I think I'm just going to back up.
Heading to that location.
Hide. Then we've got Vergent. And Vergent has salvo, so he can place a nice plasma grenade right like this and hope for the best. All right. Incoming.
Grenade!
Nade out. So we're just trying to shred some armor here. Hope for... Nice. There's... Oh, Heavy Lancer down. Advanced Trooper is down. Oh, Combat Rush. Okay, they're about to move. Oh, they found us. They found us. Incoming. Take that, nerd. Triple kill. Oh boy. Okay, yes, I understand. Just stay there. Don't look around the corner. This is like the Wizard of Oz. You can't see this guy. This guy doesn't exist here. We gotta keep him away. Yep. Okay, so the codices are kind of getting a little too close here. Don't like that. First Sergeant's got 2. Well, we got Mac. Yeah, we got Mac. He's the answer to everything. I would like more crit potential, please. So we'll just put that on him. Excellent. So Mac actually has the Holer Targeter Mark III this time. He wasn't messing around with that Mark II stuff. So now we can do this. Wow. 32 damage. Is that right? Well, that guy's done. Excellent. All right, shot 94. Shot 7. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Where did you come from, sir? Please announce your presence. There we go. Your presence has been noted. Presence noted. There we go. Presence has been noted. Excellent. I'm glad that he's now been registered with the Bunny League. Here, have a little bit of a free jolt from the Bunny League on us. There it is. Excellent. You're going to enjoy that. Yeah, you probably won't survive the night, but you'll enjoy that. And there we go. Quick zap. Give him a little bit of a quickie here. He just crapped his pants. Yeah, he did. He did. 77. Yeah, we'll try. Maybe jolt him to relocating somewhere more pleasant. He's disoriented now, as all would be. 88, 77. I mean, sure, just keep zapping the guy. If at first you don't succeed, zap, zap again. Okay, he's immune now, is he?
Target's still up.
Fine. 69, 69. Hello, Codex. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's plenty. Well, he's been ruptured now, so he'll take more damage in the future, and now everyone gets another combat rush. Excellent. We can skull mine. Nope, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Combat protocol. Yeah, that's a little bit there and a little bit here. Yeah, let's just drop the sergeant. Don't want him around. That's the Codex of Infinite Pain. Excellent. Enemy down. Beautiful. Looking good. Feeling good. Well, tell you what. We now have Insanity. We have Soulfire. We've got the spray on 41. We can devour his nightmares, but let's save that one for later. So I'm just going to take a speculative spray on 41. That's okay. That's okay. And we'll follow up with a little Soulfire. Have this. 10 to 12. So he's going to relocate. Oh, wow. Wow. Rolled high there. Teleportation. Okay. Well, who can reach out and touch that guy? Lewis? Got him. What a good day. You know what? Let's just, no, don't move anywhere we can't see you. Here, we'll get behind a cactus. We've learned that's great cover, right, Evil Bill? And then, oh, look, we actually have cover now. That's excellent. Good for Happy Noodle Boy. Overwatch. Grenadier. Well, I guess we could flush him. Yeah, flush him out, guys. Make him move. Excellent. He's moved and is now more prone. Wonderful. Okay, feeling good. So far, so good, bunnies. He moved. He did. He did. He did what we asked for, and I can't ask for more because he really wouldn't be able to comply anymore. So we down 10. There's 34 remaining, at least 20 of which are chrysalids, it seems. Let's go to make an incendiary grenade, and we shall resume la position. So out we go with Tim the Toolman. He moved to the other side. Yes, a little more permanently, it seems. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to want to be a part of the Bunny League, but you know what? That's okay. We don't need him. All right, out we go. Taking a peeksies. Okay, great. So let's get grouped up and reloaded. So here we go. Reload. Oh, yeah. The only one we don't want to reload is Mac. Do not reload with Mac. In fact, let's just have Mac move up and Overwatch on the log so that I don't make that mistake. Wait, why is there the music? Oh boy, did I just trigger something? Oh, in that case, Overwatch.
I see everything.
Overwatch. Why? I don't even see a body. Is it a chrysalid? What's happening? Here, tell you what. Let me airdrop. No. We'll airdrop later. Overwatch. I feel like all of a sudden I'm getting this real hankering to do lots of Overwatching. Overwatch bunnies. There it is. Wonderful. Happy Noodle Boy is standing behind a tree now. Oh, I guess he wasn't behind a tree. I thought it was a cactus. Overwatch electrician. Reload Overwatch. Not that he needs it, but can never have 8 ammo too much. Overwatch. What do we got? There are 2 seekers. Really? Oh man, I didn't know there were seekers. I've only ever really seen one before and it wasn't pretty. And we didn't actually really see it. It looked like it was gnawing on some serpent's ear or something. Oh, nothing happened. All right, AP grenade. Oh my gosh, I thought you were being serious there.
Back to that location.
Aha! Found him. What? Where? Oh, really? Boo. Boo. Boo on you. Well, now we aggroed him. Okay, well, I guess it was the chrysalid. It was the chrysalid's fault. Well, okay, so much for concealment. Plan number 2, bunnies. Plan number 2. Let's go ahead and break contact. Fastball. And you can have... Oh, wow, they all have armor, don't they? Okay, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. Now we know what happened. We can do the zappy zaps, hit the hunter drone, bypass the armor, have this one. Beautiful. Give him a beam cannon. Send it. Chrysalid. Excellent. All right, high five. Wow, that guy ruined everything. He ruined everything. It's all right. It's all right. We got this. Well, Saboteur. I mean, we can throw a nade, get behind cover like this. So let's go ahead and pull back. Literally, why do I hear boss music? Exactly, internet dude. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. I mean, I suppose I could stop the shield bearer from doing any sort of, you know, shieldy stuff if I give him some of this. Have one of these. It's on the house. Nice. Okay, so he's burning. That's fantastic. We have Vergant with the booms. But I kind of want to save the booms if I can. We do have the flashbang. That could be excellent. Hit the grenadier, hit the medic, leave the custodian. Well, I don't like that. I mean, Mac can take care of that. Can Mac see all of them is the question. He can see the shield bearer. He can see the medic. Now, if he were to fly somewhere like this, now he sees all of them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, go for it. Okay, great. Nice. All right, there we go. Hey, look, they don't have cover. Seems like their cover's a little lacking. Oh, wow, that guy's dead. Oh, my God. Wow, that was a little more than I expected. Excellent. Well, there's 5 active, is there? 1, 2, 3. Wait, where's the 5th? Let me guess. Chrysalids, right? Probably chrysalids, my guess. Well, let's shadow it up. Give this guy... Well, there's 84 here on the shield bearer. That, you know, that guy's panicked. Yeah, he's really panicked. All right, give him a crit. Send it. Nice.
I didn't get through the main.
Enemy unknown. Chrysalids are annoying because it automatically makes a zombie on a kill, and the zombies have health that is tank. Oh, yeah, you know, I mean, what has really changed is my question. He's barely got anything. He barely has anything. I mean, a standard hit from ye old bounty hunter is probably enough. I mean, that guy's gonna die. Combat protocol is on 1 turn cooldown. We could just devour nightmares. That's probably a lot easier. Eat his... Yeah, there we go. So his nightmares are devoured. And that is so good. That's so good. Here, have an airdrop, because old Rumsey doesn't have anything better to do. We've already taken care of all of the business. This is excellent. There we go. You know what? Have 2 airdrops. How about that? Yeah. Daymares 2. Yes, Daymares 2. I mean, at this point, this whole place is a nightmare. Oh, you can kind of see in the background the psionic gate out here, but only when we were doing the airdrops, because it wasn't covered by the fog of war, which is, I don't know if that's cheating, but it's pretty great. Okay, so who else can do something? Bounty hunter and a grenadier. Bounty hunter, well, he can shoot the shield bearer. I understand nightmares taste like Totinos. Oh, we missed. All right, Overwatch incoming. That's a tick. And panic. At the end of the turn, they should die. Oh, we got a cryo rocketeer. I didn't see that guy. Is that a new aggro or what's going on here? Is he gonna fire? I hope not. Okay, there we go. So that's 2. So is it just because we've got more sight radius than he does? I mean, I don't want to find out. I think we should just, you know, shoot him and ask questions later. We should just shoot him and ask questions later. That's what I always say. Let's get reloaded, and we'll just pop him one and see if he responds. If he responds, we know that he hasn't aggroed yet. Here. We have a question to ask you. He did not respond. Okay, he didn't respond. He didn't respond to that question, it seems. All right, let's just get reloaded, and we'll worry about the boss music later. You got an air spotter, and the aliens aren't... Oh, my God. We do have an air spotter. You're right. No reaction. Yeah, he didn't react, it seems. That's great. Great news. Let's get reloaded. So far, so good. Make an EMP grenade. Just hang tight right there. Overwatch. Vergant. Overwatch. And Mac, can you... You think you could come down here? Mac, can I ask you to... Here, can you go here? Nice. All right. The angel has descended once again. And Overwatch. Excellent. Looking good. Looking good. It's a giant eagle. Yes. He's the closest thing to American Eagle that exists in this game. Wow, what just blew up here? It's like a weird day in August. Ooh, codices. Glad we were prepared. Yeah, there, have that one. A little bit of a graze in your ephemeral tummy. Yeah, I know. You need some Pepto-Bismol, but... Oh, there's more codices back here. We caught a glimpse of them. Immune and Overwatch. Well, are they really immune? I guess we could just zap him and force him to move. I don't even feel like using our interference charge. It's like Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. Yes, that's the idea. That's the idea. I mean, there's no one to remove our concealment because we don't have concealment anymore, jerks. So, yeah, group up. That's what we like to see. That's perfect. Okay, Mac, can you see anybody? So if we were to send a shot to that guy, then that's a freebie. Excellent. So that's a free one. 89, huh? Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, you left a piece of yourself behind. Well, that's a freebie. Excellent. Okay. So now we're only dealing with the one. Ah, they're much better. That's what I was worried about, that we'd have to do a little more work. I didn't want to do it. So here, we'll lock you up. Hang tight. I did see that you had some other buddies behind you. So Mac's ready for that discrepancy. Let's go ahead and give this guy a little ding here and dump him. Wonderful. All right. So excellent. Overwatch. Perfect. All right, bunnies. Let's get reloaded. Good job. You did a good job on that turn. Surprisingly, not many reloads needed. All right, Overwatch. Let's see if anyone else just stumbles into this gun line. Okay, so cross your fingers. I did see 2 more codices out that way. Wonderful. Okay, so active is 1. Let's go ahead and make another grenade. We're a grenade factory, and we'll just aggro by moving to the half rock here. Oh, no contact? Well, I'm not going to push my luck, so let's just keep moving up little by little. Get Mac to shift to half. I like how we started here, and we're just kind of going back and forth like if you look at from the top here, it's kind of like Alien Invaders. Oh, how fitting. It is like Alien Invaders, because it is. It is. It's like Alien Invaders or Pong, right? And the enemy's heads, they're the Pong balls. I feel like a team of 8 max would end this invasion once and for all. Yeah, I mean, they could definitely handle quite a lot. Antonides. I mean, to be fair, Antonides is a freaking, like, these bunnies are beasts. Like, each one of them is a beast. It's just that Mac has he has so many toys and so much reach and so much to affect with his presence that it's felt the world over. Big Mac greater than Advent Burger. All right. A lot of people that can't panic. This is Mac's greatest weakness right here. All of these mechs. Unfortunately, the mechs cannot panic. And this guy has a mech troop coming our way. So we're just going to have to give him ye old brute force. Oh, wow. Well, they get acid burn, that's for sure. Thank you, corrosive rounds. That's Mac. I mean, he can affect their armor, and he can make them take a lot of damage. Okay, so maybe he's a little less effective against them, but he's definitely still effective. Oh, wow, that guy just flat out died. He died while doing the splits. It's like a Temu version of Jean-Claude Van Damme. All right, Overwatch. So what do we got out here? Oh, yeah, that guy, he got corrosion during Overwatch, and that's just final. It's amazing. So we have 8 active. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Still that one active that I'm not aware of. Maybe there's another chrysalid out there or something. Okay, so we've got nades. We've got plasma grenades. Let's go ahead and soften them up. Give them a hit right here. Get rid of some of the armor. Here comes Vergent. If we're lucky and get a kill at some point, he'll trigger... Nice! Combat rush. Excellent. So... Oh, well. I guess we found the missing one. We found the missing lid out here. Makes me want to just send one of these and hope for the best. Have an alloy grenade from Vergent. Our best explosive maestroso. Grenade him. Yep, that's right. Grenade him. It's like Grenada. Yep. Who died? Wow, that's 4 kills. So the Spectre Elite... Oh, wow, he's so nicely placed. Look at this rock. It's almost poetic. He must work out. Look at those abs. Dear God. Yeah, if he didn't wear a shirt, it'd be over. It'd be over. We'd have no chance. We'd have 0 chance at all. Okay, so Tim Allen, let's go and get that incendiary grenade created. He will tuck up.
That's affirmative.
He does have an EMP, so we can do... I don't know if I can reach both of them. I think I can only really affect one. I guess I could make them explode. That's nice. Send it to this guy. He's got a lot of armor. Oh, there it is. Wow, secondary effect. Gotta love that. And let's see. Mac hasn't even done anything yet. Well, we could... If Mac's here, he can see 2 of them. If Mac's here, he can see 3 of them. I like seeing 3 of them. Although I am a little worried about... screw it. No, I'm not. We are getting closer to the psionic coordinate destination. So we have this. That's probably not gonna kill, but it might if we are lucky. I suppose I can start with the freebies. Like this one. That's a freebie. Excellent. This is almost a freebie, but I feel like it's a higher priority to do this. Send it. Wonderful. So he's got 3 left. 3 left. Okay, so we got Lewis. He's got a shot on. That's a finish. That's a maybe. Let's go ahead and shadow up just so we can trigger double the crit damage if we crit on Death Dealer. Oh, was he standing on top of a bomb? Oh, because we did detonation shots, so he's still popping off secondary explosions. That's pretty hilarious. Well, let's see. We can... Oh, we can marionette control. Oh, my God. 16% is not very good. Let's come on out. Get a shot to finish out here. We'll put it on the guy. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Rocky. Acid burn. Wonderful. Oh, he's got 1 health? Yeah, that's... that's not going to last very long. Shot on from the bounty hunter. Happy Noodle Boy. Beautiful. All right, so they got 1. Well, Antonides can just, yeah, zap that guy. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. So you can see this, the Codex coordinate gate behind. We got 16 enemies remaining, so I don't really want to push to it yet. That seems like that might be kind of dangerous. So let's just kind of reposition, go into Overwatch, and see if we can't stay completely silent and hold. All right, what do we got? We're a little spread out. Don't really like it. Checkmate Advent. Yes. We did see more codices out to the northwest-ish. Oh, wait, why is he coming on out? Is it like after a time he's like, I didn't find him. I need to go get him. At least 6 chrysalids. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I guess just move in that general direction. I heard a mech. That really sounded like a mech.
Closing on target position now.
No contact. Then why does it sound like that? We can see a chrysalid. Oh, nice. I didn't see that guy. Oh, wow. That looked like it went right between the legs. Yep, that went right between the legs. That was very satisfying. Okay, so we got another one where that came from. Oh, we can crit him? Nice. Crit. Send that. This should hurt. Oh, yeah, that one. He folded right. He folded right at the midsection there. That was very satisfying. Here we go. Tuck up. Oh, Rumsey. Tuck up some more. We could do these scouting protocol. So let's do that. Here we go. We'll toss out a scouting protocol. Aha! We have 4. Andromedan, Muton, and 2 codices. Okay, so that's 4. That's good. That's good to see. That's good to see. Let's hide behind this giant cactus. We'll get Mac to hide behind a tree. We'll get Lewis to be behind this log. Antonides is going to be behind this log. Thrake, and I realize that we've got some loot to grab, so I'll pull Lewis in that direction. And Overwatch. Now, mind you, stuff can come from this side too, right? Hey, Metra, thank you so much for the redemption. Makes me wonder. I thought I heard mech steps, but it could have been the Muton, right? That's very possible. We'll get reloaded.
Ready to engage.
Actually, let's take a reload turn. And we can even grab the loot at the same time. So we'll just kind of nab this. Bayonet Advanced Expanded Magazine, and we'll come right on back. Bounty Hunter. Hold. Reload. Hold. Reload for Thrake. I need to make sure I don't reload for Mac, right? So just hang tight. Hold and Overwatch. There we go. I think that's the sound of the codex moving, but I can't tell. All right, so let's go. So just move in their direction. Contact. There we go. Excellent. Right in the Christies, yes. Aha, okay, so I forgot about the Andromedan. Yes, that was what I heard. So we have 5 out here, is that right? 1, no, make that 6. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize there were that many. All right, fair enough. Can we land something right on them? Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and fastball it up. And we're gonna send a nice alloy grenade their way. Force them to scatter a little bit. Have this one. That one's for free. Excellent. Oh, wow, he's dead. Okay. Oh, my God. That's what a Master Sergeant will do for you. Now, normally I would kind of be nervous about the fact I spread them all over the place, but with Mac here, I feel like we can just sort of just clean stuff up. It's like when you're Bob Ross and Mac's sort of like, yeah, let me get a nice wet sponge and we'll just kind of mop that side up. Yep. Yeah, that one was wandering out of the lines a little bit. So yeah, let's clean this one up here. There we go. Just, yep, that'll do it. A little bit of sponge over there. That's wonderful. And then 89. Yeah, he's way off to the side there. Let's go and clean up that bit there. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and work on painting some bunnies now. 70. Oh yeah, I guess that guy too. Nice. Excellent. Beautiful. High five. So that's wonderful. Happy little accidents. That's right. Happy little accidents. It's like trying to get yourself, make some trees or something. Let's go ahead and get a little closer here. Wonderful. We've got, yeah, Andromedan, and we've got the Snaky Snoo. Now, probably best if we help ourselves with a Snaky Snoo. He's a little bit of a difficult one to task. Now, if we can land one on him and roll a little high, might get lucky. Send it. All right, so at least he's panicking. That's great. That means Thrake has something to eat tonight. That's wonderful. All right, now we go with Lewis. He's got the bullseye and right to the dome. Nice, beautiful. 17 past the armor. We'll just kind of tuck up a little bit. Nice, we got a flank out here. That's wonderful. I have Nightfall shot on. I was going to say maybe I should wait for the shell, but at this point, let's make the shell first, and then we'll worry about the shell. So there's the shell. And who better to deal with a shell than our electrician? All Rumsey behind high cover here. He does have combat protocol, so we can zap out the Sidewinder. And now we're just dealing with the shell.
What do we got here?
Shot on 100%. For Toolman. And this guy now has 4. Okay, well in that case, just... Can Antonite see him anywhere? Doesn't seem like it. Roque? I mean, I guess what we could do is just make an Overwatch line. So if we can't see him, we could just make an Overwatch line. Because he doesn't have any sort of like range shenanigans, I don't think. So just Overwatch. Incoming. Nice. 4 damage traded for 16. There it is. Oh, we got some intel from Collector. Thank goodness our officer is Collector. That's awesome. I love the extra intel. Super, super handy. Well, let's go ahead and nab the loot. Here we go. Oh, was that a misclick? Right at the very last second? Yeah, it went right next door. Gosh darn it. That's a big cactus. Like a huge cactus. There it is. Nab that. Illyrium core. Nice. We were running very low. Oh, but of course. It's all right. We baited him. We baited him. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Reload. And shot on. That's in the Chrissies. Let's get Vergent. I mean, even our Grenadiers coming in on this one. Flush them out. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Okay, so in theory, there's another out there. I assume it's another Chrysalid because we can't see him. So let's just group up, go into Overwatch. Antonites. After this, there will be 7 more. 7 more, huh? My guess is they're going to be over by the Psionic Gate. So we can probably head there afterwards. Both Chrissies have been pinched. Yeah, he's not going to be doing any Chrissying after that, that's for sure. Do you think they train specifically to shoot the Chrissies in the Nads? I mean, I don't know if we train it. It's probably just instinct is my guess. I know for sure if I saw a Chrysalid, that's where I'd be shooting. It's the weak spot. Or it might also just make us laugh, you know? We're just like, oh, that kind of tickles me pink. I think we'll just do it that way. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Good job, Jimmy. That's their trainer's rationale. All right, reload. Overwatch, 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 and Overwatch, and Overwatch. So we're going to head back in this direction to head back to the main objective. Took a little bit of a detour here. So we kind of started right here, came out this way, and we cleared a nice radius like this. So now we're going to push towards the objective. I think this is it based off of the silhouette. I'm not entirely sure. If that's the case, I kind of want to be out here and approach from this direction. So maybe we'll charge towards the border as a safety. We'll just group by the cactus first.
I am on the move.
It explains why their scream is high pitch. Well, who knows? Maybe it's not actually anything important, and we just sort of shoot there because it makes us laugh. You know what I mean? I don't know. That reminds me of Star Trek and Kirk's knee shot. Undiscovered country, if memory serves. What happened with the knee shot? I think I might have missed that one. Oh, wow. The music actually stopped this time. Very interesting. So haven't had that happen in quite a while, I feel like. All right, so back to Toolman. He's out of making grenades. So currently, his current tally is 4 plus 2 plus 3. He has 9. He has 9 grenades left. I'd say that's pretty good. We shoot there and maybe makes it laugh. Yeah, well, maybe not makes it laugh. Oh, look at that. Well, we were just talking about you. All right, bunnies, it's time to test our instincts. What do we do when we see guys like this? Give them one of these. The American mindset. Oh, yes. That's probably pretty true. Oh, did we get one? Oh, yeah, we got one. We got one. Okay, well, there's still a little left. Bunnies, it's your chance. It's your chance to find out. So here's Vergent, not normally a shooter, so we need to be very equitable about divvying up the targets here. So Vergent, you get to shoot first, all right? 85%. Tell you what, we'll just flush them out. Here we go. Eat this. Yup, that was definitely the Chrissy. So Vergent, we just tested it. Vergent automatically and instinctually shot for the Chrissies. What about our specialist? Specialist doesn't really get to shoot that often either. Let's have the specialist come over. He's got a shorter range weapon with the SMG, so very, very long range here. 87's a tough shot. Let's see where he puts it. Yep, right in the Chrissies. Okay, so I think that answers the question. Seems like we all do it because it's funny. Oh my god, it didn't miss? No, apparently all the shots go right in the Chrissies. That's what we have determined. 87% tough shot. Yes, for XCOM, that's a very tough shot. That's a super tough shot. My gosh. That's basically an impossible shot. It's like the Harlem Globetrotter just sinking a basket from, I don't know, at least 2 feet away, right? Not every race carries its genitals in the same place. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense, Savax. That makes sense. I know, it's messed up. All right, feeling good here. Slowly and systematically clearing out all the Chrissies on the field. There's 5 remaining, it seems. Yeah. So Chrissies are the green. For us, seems like it is. Seems like it is. All right, let's go ahead and shift. Yeah, so this definitely looks like the path to the gate. I think the gate's probably here. I thought this was the gate, but I was wrong. So I think the gate's right here. So Vergent, I mean, let's just suck up on the dais. There are Balchinians on the battlefield. Oh. Okay, I know that sound. All right, bunnies. It just went into badass music, so I'm pretty sure there are other chrysalids around. So we get to test things a little bit more, it seems. All right, let's shift. Happy Noodle Boy. Antonides. Old Rumsey. Thrake dead center on the island. Let's King of the Hill it. Where are they? Oh, he's way over. Can we... Can someone... Oh my gosh. Did you trigger us? Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. Matt, could you please go check on that guy? There's nutsos on shooting gallery. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I need a scout out here. Matt, can you get in the... I don't know, head out this way? Yeah, no idea. Well, let's just hang here for a second. Very few people know that Men in Black is really a documentary. Well, yes. In this world, it sure feels like it, yeah. We carry the galaxy on our pendant on a necklace. Okay, Mac. Wow, Mac is... Can I select them up here? Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, well... Try to fly out this way. I guess they don't want to attack when we're up here. I guess that makes sense. All right, just hang tight one more time. Yeah, I bet they can't attack. Actually, that makes sense. If we're in the air, they can't attack us, so they probably won't. I thought maybe they were just standing out there and then we can help with a shot. I guess we'll go back to ground. So we'll just kind of dive down here. I don't want to trigger that yet, so just hang tight. Got Vergent will be right next door. Got Lewis.
I will go.
Got Happy Noodle Boy. Antonides on the Hoff. Old Rumsey. Thrake for security. And go. Okay, I guess I'll run Mac back. I thought we would find the chrysalid, but I guess he didn't want any of Mac. I guess that makes sense. All right, we gotta wait for Mac. Come back, Mac. I want to save the launch cooldown there. I'm so glad there isn't a reinforcement doom clock on this one, because we'd be in so much trouble. Thought we can get us a cute little Chrissy as a good side quest. All right, we are good. All right, let's push up. I'm hearing mechs. All right, so we'll get Mac to tuck to full.
On my way.
Overwatch. Vergen to full. So Vergen is kind of cool because with the beam grenade launcher, he doesn't actually need line of sight to connect. He can just kind of keep dishing it
On
out.
the move.
Hold.
Affirmative. Covering now. Already there.
Since we have no contact, we might as well push up like this.
Heading there now.
Tim the Toolman.
I am trusting you.
Lewis. Happy Noodle Boy. And Thrake.
On Overwatch. I won't let them pass. Sounds like aliens.
Oh, really? Now you're... Okay, fine. Chrissy's or no? I can't tell. I can't tell. He really led the target. Is that it? So 4? Okay, well, in that case, let's get reloaded. Mac Overwatch just to avoid any mishaps. So full reload. I refuse to go in without all the magazines topped off.
I'm on it.
And hold.
Reapers are always vigilant.
There we go. Okay, no more chrysalids other than the one who's way out in the desert on the left. I hope the bunnies are better today than yesterday. Heck yes, Pajaro. Heck yes. You did a great job a little bit earlier, yeah?
Okay.
High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently pushing on the Codex coordinate mission.
Come get some.
Let's see, Vergant on the Hoff. Contact chrysalid. Let's force him to move. Get him a little closer. Nice. Ruptured the Chrissies.
Good copy. Moving on target.
All right, Max got this. Send it. Yep. Even Mac. Even Mac. So you got to copy Mac because Mac knows what he's doing. Even Mac puts it there. That's how that works.
I am at your service.
Je confirme la position.
All right, Antonides.
Moving to
Rupture the
designated
Chrissy
position.
sounds so painful. Yeah, I'm sure there's some kind of a procedure for it.
There now.
And it probably is not a good time. Probably not a good time at all, at all. Hold.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position.
If cloning was in XCOM, just clone Mac.
No one will cross.
Yep, there it is. There it is. So 3 remaining. Okay. Well, let's tuck up. This should trigger it.
Moving on target location.
What do they got?
Multiple hostiles.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot more.
Expecting to find out here, but this stuff.
I expected the gatekeeper,
The codex
but
used when it appeared. This thing could lead
ruptured
anywhere.
Chrissy
It
sounds
may
like a
not even be
sports
pointing at
injury.
Earth.
As with most
I mean,
things, we'll likely need to bring it
they were
back
very
to
athletic. Let's put it that way. What is that? Muton Elu. Oh, it's one of those guys. He's hiding behind the gate. Oh, no, that's the Muton Centurion. So where's the Elu? That guy's got to go. There he is. There he is. Magnus Supremacy. Wow, that's a lot of guys. So it went from 3 to 11. So we're looking at, what, 9? No. 8. We're looking at 8. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay, never mind. This is 10. Time for a face-off. Yeah, face-off would be grand. We'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and fastball it. We've got plasma. We've got alloy. If we can put a plasma... Oh, nice. Yeah, put one right there. We are not touching the Elu with this. Have that one. Excellent. You remember this mission. Heck yes, Thelenius. And then we've got an EMP grenade. Ooh, oh, wow. That's like... Well, we can get 4 of them. That's pretty nice. EMP grenade.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Wow. Okay, that actually got kills there. That was 2 kills. Excellent. Oh, yeah, we got the gatekeeper. Gosh darn it. There I was thinking we were fine. And then I forgot about a gatekeeper. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well, see, Vergant. How far can you send these? Probably need to move up. We do have the zapping, so we can Zap the gatekeeper one. Have that. That's for free. We can quick zap and stun the gatekeeper. Nice. Okay, so that's a turn off. That's excellent. And if we want to even dump in an 89, sure. Start shredding or something. Rupture. Oh, okay, that was not very good, but we got rupture, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so we've got... Oh, we've got the homing mine. Oh, yeah, well, that won't hurt us. That ain't bad. And Happy Noodle Boy. I don't like the Muton Elu. That's 61 right there. Is that right? How can we make that better? I mean, we can do focus fire, but we'd have to move up a little bit. We can see from here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We do have Haywire Protocol. 87%, 29, 43 for control enemy. Our Wraith has Insanity, 41. We've got Soulfire. We've got the Spray on 50-50. Gonna tuck up. See if we can't reach anyone. We do have a Black Flame Grenade, but I can't hit a lot of people. We do have the standard Plasma. That can extend a lot farther. And we can kind of shred the Andromedan a little bit with the Alloy Grenade. Much bigger plate. There's going to be a Magnet Supremacy action from hitting the Elu, but at least it'll flush that out, so it'll be interesting to see what it does. He might move into suppression. He might actually take a shot. He might move. Who knows? So, oh wow, it didn't trigger the Elu? Interesting. 74. Let's go ahead and lock up. Is that to the Andromedan or the Centurion? I'm gonna fly first. So Mac's gonna take to the air. He has a fan fire. 79. Let's go and lock up the Elu. Alright, he's been locked. I cannot guarantee that I'll kill the Elu. The Gatekeeper, I mean, that's helpful. The Mech I can kill. The Codex we can kill. Andromedan is 84. We can put him into shell. Let's put him in shell first. Here we go. We're going to work the Andromedan. Oh, did that? Oh, gosh darn it. That wasn't enough. I've got to give him the point. We were short by 1 point. And then let's go ahead and face off now. I was hoping that would clear and get the refund, but it didn't. So face off. All right, got a new shell. Oh, wow. A Gatekeeper can panic? I didn't know a Gatekeeper can panic. What is this? Nice. Oh, yeah, Mac's still going. Wow, how many were there? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Mac got him. Mac got him. So this guy's panic. That guy's now a shell. That guy's panic. He's panicked. These guys are basically dead from corrosion. This guy's panic. Muton Elu's panic. So the Elu is still, I mean, not so great. But this is a lot better of a situation. He's the Great Holy Archon. Yes. So what do the shots look like now? I mean, when they panic, they hunker down, don't they? Isn't it harder to hit them? 92... 76. I'm gonna try. I don't know if we're gonna land it, but if we do, it'll be really helpful. So not enough, but we did get a good hit there. We can start with a spray, 50-50. Nice. And end with a Devour Nightmares. 50% to Devour Nightmares. Really? Very interesting. I wonder why that is. Okay, I guess try it. I don't know. Nice. Beautiful. Wonder what Mac and the Seraphim would look like. Oh, yes. That would be a very interesting scenario. So we can put... and a crit. And good clear. Beautiful. So that's going to help with everybody else because of Phantasm tactics. All right, hang tight. So obviously they got the shell. A little worried about the shell, I think. Oh, no, no, no. So it's... He does get to go, but at the end of the turn, he should die. But it has to be at the end of the turn, unfortunately. So the super heavy mech, I mean, he can still send off booms and stuff. I hope not. Oh, yep, he does. So we did take damage. Not a flawless victory. Shell's coming on in. Oh, wow. That's quite a move. Codex on tick. That's a kill. That's a kill. And that's a kill. And that's a kill. Beautiful. And that guy's hurt. Excellent. So we did get hurt, unfortunately, but hopefully it's not too bad. Because that was the first time they got hit on the ablative. And there's 2 left. Excellent. The shell and the gatekeeper. Surprised where the other chrysalid went. Oh, yeah, Max up here. Well, hit that guy. Wait, are we too close? No, no, we're not. Okay, great. Send it. He's like Cupid. Yes, he is. All right, and that's good. High five. Good job, bunnies. We got this gate. Oh my god. Operation Banished Hawk. There it is. Wow. Okay, so we still have time for one more, it seems like. This is excellent. So cross your fingers. Hopefully it's going to bump back the Avatar project. Good job, Mac. As it is. As it is. Hey, who's Kojo? You have the rage suit and you're back up way faster than anticipated. Yes. Thanks to Mac.
Such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our...
Mac dealt the most damage and made the most attacks and moved the farthest. Yes. Thank you, Flying Suit.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens.
So 4 days for Happy Noodle Boy because of that blast. Oh, that's it. 4 days and old Rumsey got a promotion. That's phenomenal. We got the Psionic Gate. Got a lot of... Oh my... I didn't realize this was full salvage. Wow. Okay, we got a Gatekeeper shell. Wow. All right, that's epic. And an Andromedan wreck. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Hulk smash. Yeah. 175 supply. 3. We bumped back the Avatar Project progress by 3 and took us off the Doom Clock. Thank goodness. Wow. No evac full cemetery. No kidding. No kidding. Old Rumsey. Healing aid. There it is. So when he uses aid protocol or phalanx protocol, he heals the bunnies. That's the stuff. And take a look at this. He's got stealth protocol. So that helps a lot when we were in that situation where our scout lost their concealment. We can actually give a friendly unit concealment. I'm guessing it's charge based. Is that right? 1 charge per mission. Yes. Excellent. Super, super powerful upgrades. And now we've got a Master Sergeant Specialist. Excellent. So looking good. Feeling good. All right, let's go ahead and clear. Excellent. And Proving Grounds. I mean, I guess let's take a look. We never built the Tactical Illyrium Nuke, did we? There it is. Tactical Illyrium Nuke. 6 days. 1 refined Illyrium, 2 Illyrium core, 10 alien alloy, 15 Illyrium crystal, 100 supply. That's expensive. But sure.
We'll get started right away, Commander.
So
I'll send word when the project
that's like all of our materials. We can go to the black market and we can buy up whatever they have. I don't remember if we got everything or not. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Just buy us a little bit of respite. So complete the Shadow Project, and then upgrade the Shadow Chamber. Who can shoot it? We've got Sven Skippy right now. They've got a rocket launcher. Yeah, they got a rocket launcher. So let's go ahead and buy Illyrium Crystal. Sure. 222 supply. We still have 560. Oh, Superior Perception. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. Superior Perception. There it is. Okay, let's hang on to some... Well, you know what? Actually, let's also get Large Unit Infiltrate. There we go. Now we have 190. So... It's important to me. It's the How to spend 800 supply in under 20 seconds. That's the name of the game here. I mean, hey, Vistas, high five. Yes, you are. So we can unlock crates for free still. I might as well do it just so we can sell off a bunch of stuff. That's where we've got a lot of random gear to sell. This is also free. Excellent. Is there a purple version of the nuke? I feel like Prince would be honored if we can make it rain purple on the op4. Well, I mean, I don't know if we have the purpleness, but I mean, it is purple in and of itself just by being a rocket nuke. So there is that. And there's these guys. Okay. So first of all, save and save often, the bunny said. So let's just save on saver number 2. And then we're going to head back on out there. Yeah, we have a Mac. Yes, we do have a Mac. And he's doing a great job. Okay. Oh, and we need to upgrade the shadow chamber. My bad. Okay, so upgrade the shadow chamber.
Now that we've built the shadow chamber,
Psionic gate 200.
Thorough analysis of the alien artifacts and data we've been recovering.
Don't worry about it, bunnies. It's fine. It's fine. So we can't do it just yet because I might have spent all our supplies, and we spent the Illyrium core on the nuke, so now we don't have Illyrium cores. So I mean, that's okay. You know, we've got some research to do, right? Look at this black site vial, 50 intel, so needed. Let's take care of that. Black market, yeah, HB checks in the mail. Well, you know, I mean, it's not in it, okay, so that was my fault, but let's be real. We're building a nuke. It used up 2 Illyrium core, and that's not very often that we have that. Why is there a UFO flying around? Oh no. Bunnies, there's a UFO flying around. I didn't get any notification about that. What the heck's that all about? Okay, so we should probably... Right, so we have 21 intel, right? We have 21 intel right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go to gain intel. I want 25 in case I need to boost something. Let's get out there. And what are we working on right now in the covert ops? 1 day for a mission. All right, so that'll come very, very soon. There we go. So Jason is now a tech sergeant. New covert action. I don't know if I want to do one right now because it seems like maybe the enemy's coming at us. Although I suppose no. Just hang tight for a second. There's some random UFO flying around that makes me really worried. Send Mac after the UFO. Yeah, take it on himself. That's how it goes. New target acquired. There it is. 5 days out. Archon King. Yes, please. Oh my God. Are we... Okay, bunnies. So I know if I send Mac and I send the bounty hunter. So the bounty hunter is currently injured. So Happy Noodle Boy's injured. And they need to reduce the doom clock in covert ops. That's true. I didn't see it. I didn't see it right off the bat. So I think Old Rumsey has infiltrator. Let's check. So he's got command range 6 infiltrator. The officer squad will infiltrate enemy targets more quickly. So if we get Old Rumsey in there, it's going to make this a little bit more efficient, right? Armor ability is a relocate jetpack. Oh, yes. And he can also suspend himself in the air and shoot at people, which is pretty epic. We got a War Master. We've got who's... Let's get who's Kojo Bear. I don't know if that's the best call for the Archon King, but it's probably going to be amazing for everyone else. Oh, that's his armor. Gotcha. Prototype Plasma Blaster. We'll go Hazmat. And we'll get an Alien Animed Kit. Definitely want Mac. Something tells me that the Archon King is not going to trigger a bunch of trap mines. I'm not sure. I'm going to grab Mac. And we need to refresh his gun. That's right. So we're going to go ahead and strip the upgrades. Then we go Elite Scope, Superior Reflex Stock, and Experimental Magazine. Then we go out and then we're going to refresh his Terror Round. There we go. Okay, so max refresh. That's excellent. Probably get Lewis because he has the mine and then he also has some good hits. And I don't know if explosives is necessarily what I'm going to use. Let's get Surfy Fly, because he does have cyclic fire. Oh, the war suit. Oh my God, I forgot we've got this. Yes. Heck yes. Wow. What a guy. All right, you can even charge someone with a bio stun lance and then give them the plasma blaster. There we go, the legit one. There it is. Excellent. Now she's a true heavy trooper. Excellent. Yes. Get that hazmat, and then we'll give them the shredder. There we go. So they're gonna shred with the best of them. Although, to be fair, I heard that Sabo can be pretty good, especially against those that cannot take cover, like the Archon King, right? So if we cyclic fire with that, then probably a better chance to land the hit. Yeah, she is a gunner. Yes. And then probably want some kind of stealth, right? Weird fish. Excellent. So we got weird fish out here. Perfect. What a team. What a team. Do we have a lot of long range? Kind of missing it, but it's going to be okay. Standard nanomed kit, because we've got heals. I guess. Is there anything else I'd rather have on Who's Kojo Bear? Nibbing capacitor isn't going to do too much. Corrosive rounds. The mine shield. Mine shield might be kind of nice. And then I can switch this out for an alien nanomed kit instead. Okay, great. I know Mac currently has the Mark III. Oh, no, he's got the Mark II. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Mac, you mean you've been dealing without the Mark III this whole time? My bad. Well, now you can see what it's like to operate with the Mark III. And then armor-wise, we'll come in with the Trooper armor. Okay, looking good. Just need the cannon. Strip. Get the scope. Hair trigger. Expanded magazine. Okay, great. Warsuit has hazmat ability already. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. It has shield wall and wrecking ball. So wrecking ball makes it so we can just break cover and stuff like that. We can escape from being bound, apparently. So if a snake tries to get us. And then we can also provide cover if we use shield wall for our allies. But now also immune to stuff like the Purge Bishop and stuff like that. So 4 days, 21 to get on in. It's going to be 10 to 12 here on the Archon King. We still good? Prototype Plasma, Predator Reaper Armor, Plasma Blaster, Trooper Armor, Vector Lance. Okay, here we go. We're going. And the Archon King is here. I think we still have enough bunnies that we should be okay if that UFO gets us. So one thing I do want to do, though, is just double check. Is there anyone that we need? Hey, Mecha GM, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders, for joining us right now. We're currently setting up for our last fight of the night. We've got, you know, a good supply raid going on with the Archon King, and there's a UFO flying on out there. Hopefully you had a good stream today, yeah? Yeah, welcome, exactly. New chili, we've got Molybdenum Carbide Witch, and we got Gothic. I think I'm going to pull Gothic just so that we've got them available. And then we're just going to hang tight right here. So let's keep healing. Let's keep healing. No idea what the last mission's going to be, whether it's going to be them attacking us or us going for the supply. Enhanced Advent Smart Machine Gun, just let it go there. Tiny Gaming is back online. Tiny Gaming was out for like 17 days. Ew.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Oh, it's the... Okay, that was the research. There it is. That was the research. Black Site Vial Coordinate Mission. I hope it's in a region that we already have contact with. Avatar Project. This is all other Shadow projects completed. We need Delirium cores for this, so we can't do it. So we're going back to our research on the Plasma Shotgun. So where is it located? It is in a place that we haven't made contact with yet. Gosh darn it. Okay, fair enough. So we can make contact, but we need 240 intel. My goodness. If we wanted to get a tower or something, how much does that cost? Oh, you know what? I don't think I even did the... I haven't even gotten that research yet. We haven't gotten that research at all. Oh boy, wow, that's expensive. Dang, that's very expensive, and we got to do it within 3 pips. Oh my god. Well, if we take a look at the covert ops right now, there's nothing to bump the Avatar Project progress back. Intel is not on the menu to get. There are leads, but facility leads, we already have facilities. We just gotta go out and make contact, but that's more intel. So a bit of a tough one. The reason why I'm holding off here is just because of that UFO. The moment the UFO is gone, then I'll feel, can you hit a facility? I can if I use intel to make a new contact, like New Indonesia. South Africa, guess what? Has a facility, but if we make contact for 240, we're just going to go for the GP anyway, right? And then, yeah, that's about it. Okay, well, just... Gosh darn it. I guess I'm going to switch over to gain intel. If we can get a little bit of intel, we'll have 25. 25 is what we need to boost. In case we need it. Yeah, it's getting bigger. So that pulls unstable toast and keep going. Dark event complete. Stifles movement of resistance resources, decreasing effectivity of resistance members assigned to supply, which is like a ton of our guys, right? All negative traits removed for Kinnison, and now incoming transmission. 1 day protect the data tap. Oh my god, we got a retaliation. Okay, 16 to 18, we got 58 right here. We can do it. I guess this is going to be the last one that we're doing of the night. It's going to be the last one that we're doing of the night. And the other stuff's going to follow on the next week. So let's go ahead and clear. That's right. We got... Oh, yeah, we got the Snaky Snooze squad. They're ready to go. My goodness. Well, let's see what we got. So Vergent's all tooled up. Electrician. I mean, since they're already set, it would be silly of me not to use them. Happy Noodle Boy at range. That's all good stuff. Been a while to get Gothic. And then let's get the Snaky Snooze. So we've got 4, and we can bring how much? We can bring 4. So we can bring 4 of the Snaky Snooze. Let's bring some of the Snaky Snooze. So, Evil Bill. We've got our Viper Commando. We've got our Winter Sentinel. And now Kinnison is no longer afraid. Marky Kev. Well, can we make room? I mean, I guess Gothic can sidestep for some Snaky Snooze. Although, to be fair, I should probably get some type of an officer. A War Master would be great. So now we've got Kaboom. We've got Snaky Snooze. We've got Zappin. And we've got some long range. I would like to get Calico heals just because of all the great Zappin that we got going on. But it is nice to sit on people, so that's a tough one too. Okay, we'll just go like this and we'll see what happens. Okay. I can't fit them all. I wish I could. It's like choosing between your children. That's the tough bit, isn't it? All right, and then I want that Talon rounds. We have only the Coil Vector Lance, so that is what it is. We used to have the Plasma Blaster. Now we have the Prototype Plasma Blaster. Let's go ahead and take a look. We've got, corrosive rounds. I'm actually going to grab blue screen. That seems very fitting for Anginides. I haven't done that yet. So instead here, I'm going to do the corrosive rounds. I think that'll be interesting. Because we can do acid burn and spread that all over the place. That'll be great. And then we've got... Although, you know, our Snaky Snooze are definitely... We got a lot of shooters. So that'd be very helpful. Viper Commando, I mean, he's shooting all the time. I kind of miss having Marky Kev, though. And Calico. It's like if you bring the group, you want to bring them all. Because they're going to benefit from the war cry, etc., etc. We're just getting them all hazmated up so Purge Bishops will cry in their sleep. Or cry in the daytime, and I mean, it's completely up to them. Hazmat looking good. All right, so just make sure everyone's got hazmat. Excellent, excellent. So in that case... I am going to grab La Shred. And then we're going to give the corrosive rounds to Evil Bill. Because he's going to get a little extra damage. He's going to get a little shred. And he'll also spread acid burn to all the lovely boys and girls out there. For the Viper Commando. I guess because he shoots a lot with a pistol, AP might be kind of nice. For Kinnison. Or Marky Kev. Never mind, we got Marky here. Holy crap. Why didn't I see... Oh, you know what? I was thinking of Kinnison, but I meant Marky Kev, so that's helpful. And then we'll go ahead and grab ourselves a nade. Alloy, Incendiary, Plasma. I mean, good old Plasma. Neurotoxin. Kind of like a flashbang. And we probably need healing. Oh my god. We probably need healing. But the great news is our snaky snooze can actually carry kits, which is pretty darn epic. So what I will do, weapon upgrade. Let's get the superior heavy barrel. We'll get the elite laser sight. We're going to go ahead and nab our... I could try the experimental magazine just so that they can carry it, but I feel like Antonides would be in a good spot at all times to dish out the healing as well. Our War Master would also be pretty darn awesome. So maybe I'll just get the advanced expanded magazine for now. Antonides. He'll get the expanded magazine, hair trigger, and he'll nab the scope. Definitely want some Predator armor here. In theory, we could build better, but to be perfectly honest, we got to be careful because we need the Elerium core. Maybe we'll get lucky and someone's going to drop it, right? Maybe we'll get super, super lucky. Advanced scope. I'll get an elite autoloader. There we go. Just keep them shooting, spreading out all that shred. Scope, bayonet, autoloader, reflex stock, scope, and expanded mag. For Marky Kev, scope, and advanced expanded magazine. Now, a little bit different though. Elite laser sight. I'm going to do the superior heavy barrel. I don't know if it affects the pistol, but he's based around a lot of crit chance and stuff like that, so that might be kind of helpful. And I think everyone's got something. Looking pretty good. Do we have anyone with quick draw who needs a pistol? I don't think so. And we've got healing on the Winter Sentinel. That's it. Oh boy. Let's change that a little bit. Who else can get some healing? I mean, I guess bringing Pajaro would be a good idea. Or we could just go straight in like this. No, that's not a good idea. Don't do it, HB. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, HB. But what do you give up? I guess I'll give it the blue screen rounds. Gosh darn it. It's okay. It's okay. And we'll get another alien nanomed kit. So we've got the Winter Sentinel and Antonides. They're going to be our healers. Okay. God help us. Let's go. High five. So 16 to 18 on this one. And it's probably going to be the last one that we run tonight. We've got 20 minutes left in the stream. At least this one is a quick response, so we get right on into it. And we'll be able to get right on the ground and start fighting. Now, at least we don't have to worry about the Chosen. That's a huge, huge plus. That's a huge plus. My hope is that there will be an Elerium core out there. Wouldn't that be wonderful? That we can pick up on the ground. If maybe Advent will just... This is their way of delivering Elerium core to us. They kind of stuff their pockets full of them, drop them all over the ground so that we can actually keep upgrading and put that psionic gate on top of our shadow chamber. Because let's be real, we can sell stuff at the black market all day long, get some supply, it's fine. Elerium core from the supply rate guaranteed. Well, I hope so. All right, here we go. We've got some of the Sneaky Snooze squad. We got some of the rest of the team. And we're out in the slums. At least we'll know how many there are with the shadow chamber. God, that is a hot drop. Veggie bet? Oh gosh, I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, you can bet if you want. I'm not sure what you'd want to bet on though. There's a data tap. Intel raid. So I've been running it a little too long, it seems. Zip on out. So right in the middle. Contact here. All right, so Happy Noodle Boy, even full sprint can get maybe like right up there. We'll get Yes actually to kind of take a look at the left side, might make contact. That was a surprising delay to not have contact. Scared me a little bit.
On it.
All right, Vergant. We'll get Evil Bill right on the alleyway. Tiny Gaiman. Ribbit. Marky Kev. Backing up Evil Bill. Antonitis. Stuck right on the corner on that alleyway. Man, we're going to be watching that alleyway so hard. All right, Rania. All right, just get out the door.
Copy.
She's got a mag. Is that a mag rifle? So we got a coil rifle here. We got a mag rifle. Coil SMG.
Will do.
Peek on the corner, might see somebody. Got a mag shotgun.
Let's do this.
Hide behind the counter. Got Rashid with a coil rifle. It's break left.
Double time.
He's the Riz. And last but not least, Malika
10-4.
and Hold.
Affirmative. Cover now.
Oh, wow. They sound like the Power Rangers. Yes. Super armor drop. Blazing sword. Whatever they say, right? Okay, Antonitis. I bet you there's a group right here. There's a group right there. Normally the Chosen would show up now, right? Tiny Gaming has that one movement point. Hashmalim. Okay, so we just caught a little bit of a glimpse of that. So they are out there. Let's shift Evil Bill over because he's a great Overwatch guy. Okay, so he's got sight. We got sight. Hashmalim, Mechtoid, Oblatus. Advent Custodian, Berserker, Mutant Decimator, Mechtoid, Oblatus, Mark IV. What the? And the Hashmalim has disappeared. I don't know where he's at. We got Lightning Hands. Send a zap to the Berserker. Plasma on Rupture for the Plasma Commando Pistol, Detonation Pistol. Let's hard shift. There it is. There's the Hashmalim. Detonation shot, 65. Hold. We can do Gunslinger. Reaction shot guaranteed to hit and crit against an enemy that moves or attacks within 7 tiles. It'll be nice to end with that. So if we use the fire pistol, we'll just keep plinking away. We're not going to shoot the Mechtoid or the Requiem unit. But what I will do is end with Gunslinger. And that way we know that one's going to connect and land. Let's go ahead and Rebel Yell. Probably should have done that earlier. It's going to help everybody, but especially the Snaky Snooze. And we just need to move. So let's head up top for Ribbit. Up on half cover on the roof, but he's got some good innate defenses. Marky Kev. We've got the shot. Mechtoid Oblatus. Berserker. Shoot the Berserker. He goes into Overwatch. Yes, that's right. Spent. Rania. Shifting with a mag rifle. Hang tight. Just focus on the left. That's the shift. Happy Noodle Boy. Let's get on a window. We've got Overwhelming Burst, Nightfall. Line it up on Requiem. Dump the Mechtoid. Mark IV. Good hit, 21. Enemy down. Beautiful. Beautiful. No supremacy actions or reactions available for that guy. Right? That's excellent. All right, Vergant. What's the range? It's just the 3. The standard plasma should be able to land right on top of them. We can get half cover on this side. So let's tuck over, and then we're going to get the War Master to provide cover on the exposed side. So high cover on the right. Is there any sort of command action he should give? He's got... Oh, I probably should have done double time instead. He doesn't have a shot here, but let's go ahead and place this right on top. Oh, there's only 2 left. Wait a minute. There's 3. 1, 2. Is the Berserker dead? Oh, the Berserker's dead. So who's the third? Uh-oh. Wait. Why don't we see the third? I thought it was a berserker with like 2 health now, but that's not the case now, is it? Weird, he did not react. If you thought Mark 3 was something, come get the Mark 4. We'll brick your Mark 3. Oh no! Once again, they're at it, trying to get you to buy their stuff. Well, I guess since we're at a distance, we can get Marky Kev to land a shot on the Hashmalim. 98% with Spark Fire. Special rifle shot that sets a target on fire, dealing 2 to 4 damage per tick, and detonates carried explosives. Yes. Oh, we missed on the 98. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh boy. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We got our electrician. We can see the decimator. We can... I guess he's the only one we can see. So tuck over with Antonides. He's got the zapping hands. That's the freebie. Why don't we see the third sneakier than snakes? Oh, I sure hope it's not a sneaky stealth guy. We're going for a stun, but does he immunity to stun? So let's not do that. Send another freebie. Going for a disorient or something. Nice. Finally tagged him. Finally tagged him. And he's got 1 action, so I'm actually just going to go in Overwatch. We can get ourselves more ablative. We can give a command. And then Vergent hasn't sent a boom yet. Okay, so let's send the boom. And we'll tag these 2 and kind of shred. So here we go. To the Decimator and the Hashmalim. I probably should have started with this because we might have hurt the cover for the Decimator. There it is. So that's some damage. There should be a Magnus Supremacy action, but the Viper Commando has Gunslinger. Did he just go Battle Frenzy? Is that it? Interesting. I could send another nade. You know what? Maybe he wants another one. Command. Have another.
Bombs away!
Vergent, double tap, nade style. You didn't have a Magnus Supremacy action? I guess it's too late now, isn't it? Combat rush. Excellent. All right, well, in that case, go back to where you were. Protect the data tap, my fiends. Overwatch. Overwatch. I guess head up on the corner, take a peek. Probably should have done that first. Negative. Overwatch. Hold. And hold. All right, incoming. Taipan Artiller. Oh boy. Okay, so there's a nightmare. Oh, they're taking the high. Oh my God, they're using the highway. I've not seen that in a very long time. I did not expect them to come. They came from behind. Oh, this is just getting exciting now, isn't it? Yeah, they're coming around the backside. They've got the high ground. They do. No bueno. So now our Haveners, they don't have hazmat vests like we do. So the Purge Bishop is actually very dangerous. Elite Gunner, Overwatch covering fire against. Okay, yep. Yep, it's over. They got the high ground. I know. Decimator's up. He just broke stuff. He moves. Antonides. And that is beautiful. And they're giving it up. Yes, they are. Combat rush. Oh, Custodian. That's the other guy. Chill and Rupture from Evil Bill. Guaranteed hit and crit. 13. Social Dynamo. So whenever Tiny Gaming gets a crit, he gives plus 10 crit to the entire allied team. And that triggers once per turn. That's awesome. So he doesn't have lightning reflexes yet. Big sneaky non-snake. Yep. Well, we can always bind the guy. Yeah, let's sit on him. Whenever you're worried about a Custodian, just sit on the guy. Have this. I see you. Now we don't have to worry about him. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and grab this. Nab it. Requiem Essence. Lovely. Wonderful. Give this guy a little bit of a ding here. Yep, there it is. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. Another Social Dynamo tick. Now plus 20 crit. to the entire team around an 11 tile radius. That's insane. Didn't expect it. Full speed for Tiny Gaming. He did his drive-by buff and is now a lone wolf. What a guy. Push up. You're going to give Kinnison nightmares. Don't worry, Kinnison's not on this fight. He's not on the fight. It's going to be okay. But good call looking out for your fellow Sneaky Snooze. I always appreciate that. Let's see. Man, I wish we could just barrel our way through and start trashing these guys. I guess we've got half. That's better than nothing. Tell you what, this is what we can do. We're going to get our Viper Marauder. That's Evil Bill. The enemy's like, ah, I see that snake. Nothing to worry about. Evil Bill's like, 62, huh? Disappear. Disappear. That's right. Then he's going to take the shot. Mon Dieu, where did that snake come from? That's right. And panic. Okay, wonderful. Dude, that's the stuff of nightmares right there. You see the snake, it disappears, and it goes, just kidding, and it appears right where it was, and it shoots at you. Even though you miss, you start to panic because you're like, I don't know what's happening. He has so much crit from his Tiny Gaming, and that's basically it. They're grouped up for nades. That's right. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it that far in that time. We can try for sure. Now, if we get a command, perhaps. Let's go in and zip it on over. We'll go ahead and do a by my command to Vergant. It's going to allow him to relocate. That refunds the point, and we'll get as close as we can in order to dish out the juice, because we've got a black flame grenade with their name on it. Oh, I think I missed the guy at the back there. Oh well. All right, we'll get who we can. Nice. Okay, so we got 3. That's a good start. That's excellent. That helps a great deal. See, you got Rania out here. She can flash bang it. I mean, that ain't bad, but she probably needs to move. Poor girl. Malika, Rashid, Marina, Antonides. Oh, we got Happy Noodle Boy. Excellent. Can Happy Noodle Boy get a better angle here? We can see a custodian, apparently. Oh, I forgot. There's a guy up here. Oh, my God. There is. Wow. I forgot about that guy. That explains quite a lot, yeah? The Muton. Huh. I thought I saw a snake. Wait, there it is. Just disappeared and reappeared again. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Give him a ding. So, let's see. We got... Yes, actually, we got Marky Kev. Now, if Marky Kev... If we're lucky, he has a magma rifle... But it seems like he's got to go pretty far, unfortunately. Allied tongue pull. It'd be really cool if we could actually use the allied tongue pull to pull ourselves to our ally instead. Wait, what is that? What the heck? This Haven nerd has transposition. So what you're telling me is that as a Haven nerd, you can just psionically transport yourself... Are you kidding me? It's the most baller Haven nerd. Well, I guess you're in the wrong place now, aren't you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Seems like you took the wrong turn. One of yours says that too. After her sacrifice. Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is. Tell you what, have this. Yeah, have one of those. That one's a good one for you. You're going to enjoy that. Let's see, you got our electrician here. Can we actually get up top? We got our War Master. I mean, he can double time it. That seems great. There's our first move. Bayonet charge. Who can we actually charge? Just the guys on the ground? I mean, that's not too bad. Elite Duelist. The Muton Leviathan. Or the Purge Bishop. Well, I mean, they're panicked and shattered. So I might just... Yeah, let's just smack the Leviathan a little bit. I doubt he can do anything when he's panicked. Nice. Now he's burning too. Excellent. Marky Kev. Rania. Well, I mean, she can at least shift into some kind of cover, even though the Taipan is back there. I'm just going to ignore the fact there's a Taipan. I'm sure it's going to be fine. And the Haven nerds will just have their way with that lady. Yeah, I guess now Haven nerds here transposition when they go from one position to another. Yes. Got a standard frag. We could send... So I think he's got resistance, but he's not immune. So I'm going to toss a flashbang and hope that it lands, even though he's resistant to it. And it did actually disorient. That's phenomenal. So apparently we also get walk fire. Oh, nice, nice. Well, let's suck up, get some cover here, and we'll get this SMG and try to finish the job. Excellent, beautiful.
Big deal. Weapons burning ammo fast.
I'm gonna get up top, lead the target. Oh my god. Well, okay, that I wasn't aware of, obviously. All right, all right. Yep. Okay, lead the target with a shotgun. 0%. I don't think so. Yep. I think I saw one of the nerds having a pillar. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. They do have a pillar. Oh my god. Wow. Let's put a pillar right there. There, take care of yourself. Yeah, it's so weird to shoot your pillar into existence. Come over the side here, and we'll just overwatch for now. See, those guys are where? They're in here, right? Yeah, they're right next door. So we'll get Antonides to take a peek at the door where Tiny Gaming is. He'll open the door, and we'll just go in Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Markikev and Malika. Can I... Yeah, negative. Okay, I think I'm just gonna hang tight. I'm gonna hunker down in that position because obviously there's a lot around, and then we'll get our Python to move to work and assist. All right, there it is. Incoming. Oh, the psionic rippling. Oh crap, I'm right next door. Poor yes, actually. So we heard the glass. There's the Taipan, the nightmare. So far, they haven't completely just obliterated our data tap, so I think it's okay for them to sit there for a little bit. Custodian's coming down. He is disoriented, but he's still very dangerous. And that's it. High five. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We need to take advantage of this situation. So, all right, we got Vergant. Where is Vergant? Got our War Master. I mean, obviously, we can keep smacking people. Here's Vergant. Here's Vergant. So he's got the alloy grenade. He's got smoke, flashbang, black flame, and alloy. Alloy, not so great there. I might actually start relocating him right now. And Evil Bill. I mean, Evil Bill can get shooting. I mean, that's nice, but it's going to be useful elsewhere. Let's get Tiny Gaming to at least open the door, and we can get more... Or actually, doesn't even need to open the door. He can come from behind. Here we go. Lone Wolf it. That's his movement action. Oh, wow. Don't even see him? Interesting. So where did they go? That's a little unnerving. I'll be perfectly honest. Winter Sentinel was sitting on the guy, but he's dead now, so that's a plus. Suck up to half. I mean, I guess I'll use one of his 3 action points to move in and take a peek. So what do we got? I thought there was someone in here. They are. Okay. So they're in the alleyway. Mostly in the alleyway. Fair enough. Pistol shot or shield bearer. Send it. Send the rifle. Rupture. Shred. And then we got the pistol shot. Send it to the shield bearer. Nice. I know there's more in there than that. For sure. But let's just full speed for Ribbit. He's going to come around the backside. And we'll get Marky Kev to break right and cover the alleyway. They'll get caught out in the alley. Okay, so now we see all 4. There they are. There they are. See, an alloy grenade would be great there. Fortunately, our Viper Marauder can shift and start sending shots into them at the same time. Kind of far for him, but he can make it happen. We also have the Incendiary Bomb, but a little bit far. Proximity Mine is not, though. Let's put a Proximity Mine right there on the backside. The back 3 includes the shield bearer in it, so they won't get ablative. We've got Blanca. I mean, they can drop the elite duelist. They're still the custodian. There's so many enemies everywhere, and we still haven't even dealt with the Taipan yet. It's fine. It's fine. This is okay. Here. Oh, perfect. Antonides. Excellent. Multi-target. We've got the zap. We've got the shot. Assault Trooper Captain 13 to 17. Send it. Do they have the range to hit him? Maybe. I haven't moved him yet. I don't know. We've got the beam launcher. Here we go. Just tuck up for Happy Noodle Boy. Shot on 100. Purge Priest. 81 on the Vanguard. Rather drop the Assault Trooper Captain. Nice. Beautiful. Enemy down. Alright, so for Vergant, if we were to toss a nade, it's out here. We'd have to get to the other side of the building in order to send it. I don't think that's going to happen without help, unfortunately. So it might just be a moving turn. I think I'm going to focus on getting Vergant to a point where they can start bombarding the enemy there. If we can get up on the highway, that would be ideal, I think. But I don't think that's going to happen, just looking at what's going on right now. For a Viper Marauder, I mean, we get them out in the open like this, they can start dumping in shots and have ready for anything ready. They won't really have cover, but I mean, at this point, I think they're sitting on a proximity mine. That ain't too bad. But then the Vanguard, well, that's not good because the Vanguard could get a shot on him as well. So let's just cross out on the Hoff. We'll turn our attention. That's 75 on the Duelist, 57. Oh, we can see those guys. I thought we could help out on the alley. I mean, I guess we'll send it to the Duelist. Shots. Gun off the field. There it is. We could always just peek over the side and pop one right in the dome. The thing is, I mean, he's got CCS, right? We go here. I think it's going to trigger it even though she's above him. Unless we can stun him somehow. We do have the flashbang, so that'll at least help her approach. So if we wanted to, we could come back this way, let's say. Toss out a flashbang. Like that.
Cover your eyes.
And then approach from the top with Malika.
Finally.
And put one right in the dome.
Hard target. Minimum
That guy's got 10 left. 10 2 armor. 10 and 2 armor. For the War Master, we can send the pistol shot. We send the standard shot. I mean, hitting the Custodian just to make him get the Psionic Rippling, I mean, that helps. Get the shred. No need to jam her yet. There's the Bayonet Charge 99. 100. 100 on the Purge Bishop. Just hang tight on that. I don't know. I feel like we might need to get Vergant involved. We focused a lot of our attention to the other alleyway, but I mean, this group's going to come back online, and that's going to be a real issue. We do have a flank on the Purge Bishop from this position.
Let's move already.
I mean, let's get baller. Let's get super aggressive with this team, because otherwise, what are they going to do, right? 89.
Hardly did anything. Running dry.
Petros. We'll cross out.
Clear.
We can send a frag, do some more shredding.
Finally.
We've got double frag to shred. So let's loop a nade right over the top. I mean, they're kind of spread out now, aren't they? I mean, I guess we could hit these two.
Throwing grenade.
Work the Custodian, work the Purge Bishop. Okay, now they're kind of in a better radius. Try to not hit our bunnies. I guess it's still better to get just these two. So what we could do is focus our attacks on the Leviathan with our War Master. Like maybe just slash right into him right here. Hope we roll higher. Well, actually, he'll go down because of the burn, right? Hey, Anti-Evil 2, thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Thursday. So I think this guy's done. These two no longer have armor, meaning Vergent can actually assist with the alloy grenade, right? It's a very large plate.
This is for you.
I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it should help. On salvo. Nice. Okay, we just killed who's Andre? Wait, who's Andre? Was there a civvy there? Oh, whoops. Oh, my bad. Guys, who's Andre? Where was he? Wait, where's his body? Wait, was there really a civvy there? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, this guy? Wait, when did they get in the... Yeah, I mean, it's a large plate. I mean, it's not entirely my fault. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that guy... He really just should have thought a little more about his positioning, is how I think about it. You like to pretend that he doesn't. No, I really don't. I really don't. 42. Yeah, we'll just nade that guy. Right on the dome. See these civvies, but I'm not so sure. Excellent. That is a clear. Okay, so we cleared that pack. That pod is down. In this alleyway, we've got 3. We've got 4 right here, and that's everything left on the field outside of potential reinforcements. So right now it's just Vergent. We'll have Vergent start to reposition. I hope you brought the specialist to erase security footage. I mean, if we kill the other civvies, then, I mean, there's nothing for them to remember, right? So... Shot to a civvy. Okay, yeah, I didn't really know Rashid. He had a great flashbang. That's all I know about him. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't blow up the proximity mine. What's their deal? Yeah, I'm okay with the Taipan shooting that for 4 every turn. So there's a proximity mine here. Did it blow up? Oh, it did blow up. Wow, it didn't do very much now, did it? Okay, reinforcements are now incoming. Okay, fair enough. Well, we have the pistol. Let's go ahead and try to hit the shield bearer. Excellent. And open up the wall. That guy's down. We've got a pistol shot detonation. Pistol shot, sure. Why not? Nice. Yeah, that'll do it. That's excellent. We got another pistol shot, 65. Yeah, try that. Maybe we'll hit the last bit. Yep, that's excellent. That's a kill. Fantastic. And then we can move. Oh my god. You just executed, but... You know what? That's fine. He destroyed the wall as well. That's pretty epic. Here, sit on the Purge Priest because it's funny. Hey, Anti-Evil, thank you so much for the sub. That's amazing. High five. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. There it is. Excellent. I think it's funny that we've got Evil Bill here and now we've got Anti-Evil. Now, we do have from our officer, we do have Jammer, so we can delay the reinforcements a little bit, right? So let's tuck up. We can probably get aggro on the Taipan and their pod. There they are. So we see them now. They're taken to the roof. Muton, Heavy Mech, Nightmare Burrows. You should add me as a soldier undo. Heck yes. So if any bunnies are interested, it's a little late in the campaign. Possible we won't get to you. But... if you would like, you can click on that link and it will actually take you to a form and that'll be a sign up for our current roster, right? So, and then if you look at the pinned Twitch chat up at the top, that'll take you to the exact list that I'm going off of right now, yeah? All right, so we got Vergent. Oh, thank you, Raven. So where are they? So we got a Burrow guy here, Mech back here. We got the Purge Priest that we're sitting on. We got a Taipan, and we got a Muton. Nice thing is, from this position, we can give a command, get the refund, and then toss out a Jammer to stop the incoming reinforcements. So what I'm going to do is get Vergent. They'll tuck up on full, right behind our War Master. Oh, look at that. Okay, Nightmare's out. Fine. And then we'll go ahead and give a command right next door. to Vergant. Vergant's got the alloy grenade. I think they can hit up there. Send it. I think that is 3D, and I think it is a Taipan, but I'm not entirely sure. It's a little difficult to see. Got him! High five! And the Taipan is down. That is... what a grenade. What a grenade. That is incredible. And immediately trigger jammer. Well, I guess we... should we jammer or do we surefire shot? Surefire shot's going to be a kill. Let's do jammer here, yeah? If you got a gremlin, you can disable the broadcast. Oh, really? Oh, I see what you did there. Heck yes. Will you take the people who haven't been a soldier yet in the roster for the next campaign, like copy and paste? Yes. So for those that haven't been here for a campaign transition, usually what I will do is whoever wasn't in the game, I will take that chunk and I'll move it to the top of the next list. And then I will randomize the rest of them. And then they'll fall in below, if that makes sense, yeah? So still adding her name, it still does something. It still does something, for sure. All right, let's go ahead and tuck up. Use our movement action point. We did jammer, so the next reinforcements incoming. They're not incoming on this turn. And then we're just going to book it all the way to the opposite side with Marky Kev, so that he's got sight on the next turn. And then we've got Rania, and she's... I know there's a nightmare, so we're just going to go ahead and book hard right. Ooh, I forgot about... Oh, she's lucky. Forgot about that one there for a second. Whoops. Sorry, Rania. This means HP can kill me immediately in the next run. That's true. That's true. I could, but I really don't want to, Deaths. One of these days, Deaths, you're going to make it through the entire campaign, and it's just going to be the most amazing thing anyone has ever seen. I really wish... I feel like out of every bunny on our lists, I feel like the luckiest bunny so far has been Mac. I feel like almost every campaign that Mac's been, he's been the skirmisher. He's been, I mean, he's like, he's been the skirmisher. He's been the Raptor Commando. He's been the gunslinger. He's been the Wraith. I mean, like, he's done it all. At least I once made it to... That's true. You were a Master Sergeant, but I want you to actually be able to use your Master Sergeant-ness. Is that... I guess that's a verb now. That's a verb now. Marina, Antonides, just full relocate, really. Full speed, full speed. Happy Noodle Boy. We can actually crank it right out. That ain't bad. Maybe right here. Hard shift. Evil Bill. Evil Bill's not the fastest, but boy does he put down flak. Petrus is the last. So just tuck up.
All right, I'll go.
And if we're lucky, 4%. No. No. We're not going for that one. 4%'s even a little too low for me. There it is. And then I got killed in next. It's so true. I feel so bad every time. Negative. All right, incoming. Come on. He's going to send the nade for sure. Yep. We're too grouped up. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, this is bad.
I'm glad he was there to take all the hits. The nightmare. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. What's funny is that we're going to blow up the nightmare and then it's going to blow up. Nightmare is corroding. Okay, so we're sitting on him. So let's go ahead and do the regular. We're going to go ahead and release that bind. Just kidding. High five. Wonderful. Good job. I get a kick out of that every time. All right, here we go. Just come through the window. Hey, Smeebs, good to see ya. High five. There's the nightmare. Hello, nightmare. Goodbye, nightmare. Oh, okay. Please don't destroy the data tab. Blanca. All right, so Petros. I mean, get reloaded, sir. You're going to need it. Shot on 89. I mean, send it. Shred and Grace. I'm going to surefire shot just to drop him. Guaranteed 100% hit. Beton down. And then it's just this guy. Just this guy. That's it. And I know I have the right bunny for the job. Right. We're out of commands. I guess I don't get overwhelming burst because I'm short on the ammunition, unfortunately. Which means we can follow up with the plasma rifle. 84. Nice. High five. There it is. Is that it? Remaining 0. Oh, we've got the reinforcements. That's right. Reinforcements incoming. All right, get on out there. Group up if you can. Just together, wherever you're at. Wherever you're at. That's what matters. Are we on the opposite? Grab the loot. Hold. I guess get reloaded. And Overwatch.
I'm going.
Group together. Is it just me, or is there a Haven nerd taking cover next to an explosive barrel? I'm pretty sure they are, but you know, they don't really care about that kind of stuff.
Moving to Overwatch.
I mean, he's near an explosive vehicle. I mean, it's about the same thing.
Tired of waiting around. Come get
Hold.
some.
Marina.
Let's move already. Moving to Overwatch.
And Antonides. Okay, well, let's just get down below. And hold. All right, incoming. Last set right here. What do we have? Advent Commando, Vanguard, Mark II Custodian. And a Biomech Trooper. That's it. That's it. There's Evil Bill. Pistols on the Biomech Trooper. Man, that's a ton of armor for... Oh, nice. Reflex shot. Guaranteed crit. Social Dynamo plus 10 crit. Hit him, Antonides. They didn't know which alleyway to run down. There is no safe place for Advent here. There's no safe place for Advent. My goodness. All right, get reloaded. Happy Noodle Boy. I don't know if we can hit it, but we'll try. He's got a lot of dodge. Okay, he's got less dodge now. He's got less dodge. Yeah, goodbye evasive bonus. Shot on. Let's get reloaded first because we got ready for anything. Evil Bill. 55. Sure, we'll try. Doesn't need a hit, but it did. Excellent. High five. All right. We'll tell you what. Let's get right up top with our movement point. We get 3 action points and 1 movement point for the Viper Commando. Lightning Hand, send 1. That's beautiful. Oh my god! Okay, I did not. So that was a little okay, so I didn't know he was already so hurt. Wow, that was... I thought, wow, he's going to get to dump so many shots in that guy. There was not much left of him to send. So, I mean, that's pretty great. Yeah. He fell right over the edge. I'm glad it didn't hurt any bunnies out there, right? Detonation pistol. Send it from above. Come on, Snake Snoo. Yeah, that'll do. Social Dynamo for increased 10 crit across 11 tiles. Let's go ahead and shred that guy. Oh, wait, he doesn't have any crit. Oh, my God. The crit is insane. Rebel Yell. I probably should have given that to him. You nearly splashed your electrician. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, I should really watch it next time. Tell you what we got. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Here, crossover on the Custodian. Shot on. Send it. Marky Kev. Good kill. Oh my god. All right, one left. One left. Where is he? There he is. Mitsketa. Oh my god. All right, who do we have left though? Oh yeah, that's all you need. Are you kidding me? Have a freebie. Zap. Wow, what a team. What a team.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. In position.
Not bad. Operation Bloody Star. No kidding. One Haven nerd lost. A little tick of damage. That's it. Very, very nice indeed. Now, I don't know if we got an Illyrium core. Something tells me we didn't. But if we did, then count our lucky stars. Holy moly. That is so great. Snake Force crit in for fun. Yeah, just for fun. That's right, Jaffa Plug. Oh man, that felt good.
Further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today.
I'm curious if anyone got anything out of that.
in our
Other than
ability
just an
to
adrenaline
overcome
rush. Holy moly. Go
I
Snaky Snoo
expected
Squad.
something of a learning curve
Looking
for our new
good.
recruits,
Promotion for
but
the
they've
Winter
done a
Sentinel.
remarkable
They are
job.
now a gunny. My goodness, Requiem Essence. 1 Illyrium. Oh my god, we got an Illyrium core. That's what we're talking about. I didn't even notice. That's amazing because guess what? Look at... Oh, we need supply. Okay, we need some supply, but that, you know, that's easy. We can totally do it. No problem. I just need to take a stop at the store. That's all. So let's go and clear this off. Let's go and do our promotion here. And that's for the Winter Sentinels. I haven't looked at his tree in a long time. Oh my god, they get Raging Serpent now. So the other choices are Maelstrom Bolt, Special Bolt plus 60% critical chance against unflankable targets, and extra 60 aim against large units versus Metabolic Boost. Coil tightly, gain 50 dodge, restore 4 HP, and remove environmental ailments and disorientation with a 2-turn cooldown. That's insane. But Raging Serpent, make a special melee attack against any non-large enemy, deal a moderate amount of damage, and stun guaranteed for 2 actions. 2-turn cooldown. That is awesome. Gonna grab that. He's just gonna stun lock people to death. Yeah. Soldier Bond on the top left. Oh, is there one? There's a Soldier Bond out there. I think on the green here, Savax and Ribbit. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Bond up. Kind of an interesting one, though, to bond with a bio captain, but I guess sometimes they do end up on the same team. So there is that. Excellent. And if we take a peek here, how are we doing here? Excellent. Okay. Oh, and we got another one. What is it? You're right. There is a bond. Tiny Gaming and Ribbit. Wait. Can they bond multiple times? I just bonded Ribbit, didn't I? Unless I bonded it with Save... Hang on a second. I think it was Savax and our bio captain. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So the 2 captains have bonded. Our bio captain and our frost captain. Savax and Jason. And then our Winter Sentinel bonded with another Sneaky Snoo. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Okay, so we are now past time. Right now, where are we at with the supply raid? We are at 58%. Ambush enemy troops. And this one has the Archon King in it. Okay, so first things first, let me save, because I don't want to forget. I wish I was someone's bio captain. I don't know what that means, but I wish you were too. I wish you were too. That would be great. I just need to stop at the store. As long as you don't do shoplifting, everything is fine. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I do need to get that going because we need 250 supply, right? So let's stop by the black market and we'll get that going. We need 60 more supply. I'm sure there's stuff we can sell. We've got a lot of advent weapons and machine guns and stuff like that that we're not actually using, that we just picked up inside of crates. There's the Marksman Carbine, which I know is a standard normal thing. Mag Muton Cannon we can clear because that's for Gothic. Got a Titan Carcass. We've got auto refueling tanks, mag shotgun. Oh, the body shield, the depth perception, advanced conditioning. Those are all nice things. We've got our advanced sentinel frame, but we have the superior one now, so we no longer need that. That's great. And if we keep going, we got superior perception. Definitely keeping that. Rocket, plasma, all superior stuff. Here we go. Machine gun. Excellent. We need one more C-bill. One more C-bill and we are good. Standard vibro knife. Well, sure. I mean, we don't really... Sure. There we go. 64. Perfect. The totally illegal market. Yes. Rank 2 bond available. Oh, seriously? Oh my god. You got a keen eye there. You got a keen eye. Oh my god. Kinnison and Calico. Thank you very much. Probably because it was glowing there, right? Is that what that means? Man, I learn something every day. Thank you very much. And then we've got the upgrade. There it is. Excellent. Psionic Gate complete on the install. Now we need more supply and more intel to actually take a look at it before we do the Avatar autopsy. Okay, so I saved already. I'll be perfectly honest. I kind of want to do the Archon King. So I keep looking at the time. I know I did this for like the last 2 streams. And then the game crashed until I finally stopped. But I kind of want to. So, because tomorrow's going to be Battletech Day, so we can wait. Do you want to wait on the Archon King? Who's Kojo? That's totally okay. We've got, so the schedule's coming up. We got BTA tomorrow, so we're going to play Battletech tomorrow. Then on Monday, I'm actually really enjoying our Timberborn play. So we're going to do the Baby Beavers on Monday, and then Tuesday through Thursday, we're going to return with XCOM. So that's the idea. XCOM might say no if you do another one. I mean, if it does, then I guess we'll stop there. But you're right. You're right. All right, bunnies. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I hope that you had a good time. I know I definitely did. The team is really gelling. I cannot believe that we're able to push back the Avatar project progress so significantly, and we're just kind of like on the very edge, just riding the wave. So hopefully we'll get 240 intelligence. That's insane, to get us on down to the Black Site Vial Coordinate, I guess, GP or Golden Path mission. So that's going to be very important. So as much as we can, try to find those cores, try to find data pads, try to find anything, just scrounge it all up, and then hopefully we'll be able to make it in time. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Tomorrow we'll be scheduled for Battletech. It's going to start at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel, and hopefully I'll see you all there. So on that note, I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and welcome again to the new bunnies.